Welcome back to Nintagious. Happy weekend. Hope everybody's doing well. And having a good start to the weekend. We're just gonna do the Friday Mario Kart thing. Nothing to see here. Or everything to see here if you're into that, I guess. Scarlett, how's it going? JMT, how you been? It's been a while. Hope things are well. I know that Riley is semi-busy tonight. I don't know if he's gonna be busy sooner or later. I'm actually gonna poke him on Discord really quick and see if I can find out. I snuck in an extra hour of sleep, so I wasn't able to go over your stuff, Scarlett. I might do that at some point during the stream. Unless you would rather I keep it on the down low. I'll stick with Birdo. Especially because, like, now my muscle memory knows how to play that weight and everything, so. I mean, if I don't during the stream, I'll definitely do it after the stream. It's just one of those days where I woke up and I was like, I need another hour. Like, I just need another hour of sleep. Even if it wasn't a great hour, because I probably only dozed off for, like, maybe 30 minutes total, but I could just feel that I needed it. So I have the occasional day where my body is like, it's not actually 8 o'clock, it's 7 o'clock. Hasn't completely adjusted yet. Just need a minute, that's fine. No rush. Coulter, how you doing? Are you, you're probably working on finishing Galaxy tonight, right? If not, you're welcome to hop in on Kart if you'd like. I don't remember if you've joined for Kart before, so I don't recall if you have it or not. I would assume so, but I tend to just assume everybody has it. So you just started tonight, then, it sounds like. Hey, Alexander, you are also welcome to hop in again if you would like to. I'm both excited and terrified to start Mario 64 on Sunday. It's such a mix, because, like, I like 3D Mario games, that one included, but it's been so long since I've played it, and I can't help but think that I'm just gonna be like, this game hasn't aged very well. Yeah, you could do like 20 stars and then take a break. Or something like that. I don't quite know what stars you have remaining, so some of them might be kind of trying. You might feel like you need a break in between. So if I remember right, 8 races takes about 30 minutes and 16 takes about an hour, I think. We'll start with 12. I like this plan. Nope, you don't understand. Did they, like, update the interface? I feel like there's input delay, not input delay, but, like, input lag on the interface. I feel like you can't menu as quickly as you used to be able to. Maybe that's in my head, though. I noticed it last week on, like, course selection. Like, I think, like, a few of us had a thing where we, like, menued to the wrong course because it was... It's a little bit laggier than you might expect. Yeah, sometimes it's, like, really fast, and sometimes it isn't. I don't know if that's in my head, or if they actually changed something. If they did change something, they changed it for the worst, and they should change it back. But... if it's in my head, then never mind. Disregard everything I'm saying. Just did all the green ones. Those aren't too bad, because they're all, like, mini-game-ish. Man, last night was another one of those nights where I didn't do anything all night. Trying to think back to, like, easy stuff to talk about. Like, oh, here's what I did last night. I don't remember. I guess I played more Super Kirby Clash. Is basically what I did last night. Oh, I guess I played more Monster Hunter, too. I'm actually in a state where, like, I have so much, like, gaming that I want to do, but I'm hesitating to actually pick up something new. I guess the schedule's not quite that free, so, like, there are things that I should be getting done, so I don't want to commit to something that's going to take me, like, 100 hours. Oh, come on. Really? Really? What's the top speed on that? Or auto boost speed on that cart light? I've noticed that before, that, like, you must have a crazy top speed on that cart setup you use. If we did, no items but mushrooms, we'd probably be fucked. Just based on, like, the raw speed you have on that thing. I'm surprised that there's not a mode where you can't, like, force everybody to use default carts or something. That'd be kind of interesting. I mean, a lot of people would probably hate it, but... be a cool equalizer, I think. I think you can restrict that you can only use carts or only use bikes, but that's about it. Could you not? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Nah, fuck. Those crab enemies even in Yoshi? I should replay Yoshi's Island at some point. I think we talked about that last week. That's another game I just haven't played in like 20 years. But I also need to dial it back a little bit. I made up a just a notepad file the other night with like, here's the series I want to marathon through this summer. It's a lot of fucking games. I'm maybe being a little over ambitious. Now granted, 2 of the sets like aren't out yet, so I never played the 3DS one or the DS one. It's funny, like I like Yoshi's Island a lot. I should play Yoshi's Story too. Yo, Yoshi Marathon coming up. I really like the original Yoshi's Island. And I think Woolly World is really good. But there's a lot of other Yoshi games that I'm just kind of on. Oh, is there an option for, like, you can't choose your card at all? I don't know how I feel about that, though. It feels a little, like, why? You know what I mean? It feels, like, overly bitter about... It feels like I'm being overly bitter because people are using certain cart loadouts, and I'm not. Like, it's not that at all. It's just, I'm too lazy to actually, like, come up with loadouts, is the thing. Because there's too many cart parts, and I don't think the interface for it's very good. And I think it's also a case of, like, since it is private lobbies, even if we had people abusing Waluigi Wiggler, which is, like, not a meta anymore anyway, thank God, even if we had people abusing that, like, it'd be easier for me to just be like, you can't play with us anymore, because that's annoying. I actually thought about... I'm still getting all my Wii U stuff in order. Oh, I wonder if this download's finished. I forgot about that. I guess the console just powered itself off eventually. I forgot that I had the Wii U running last night to take care of some downloads. God, that thing takes forever to download and install shit. It's really annoying. I thought it was just a PS4 thing, because the PS4 is also really bad about that, where you tell them to download a gig, and they're like, oh, it'll be like an hour and a half. And it's like, what the hell? It should not take that long. My PC can download a gig in, like, fucking seconds. Anyway, I still have, like, a couple of virtual console stuff there that I haven't, like, completely decided on. I'm still tempted to get Mario Kart DS, and because I really like it, and maybe even do a stream playthrough of, like, I'm just gonna go unlock everything, and just have fun. I'd be tempted to do Mario Kart 64, but there's, like, nothing to do in that game. Like, you just have everything from the beginning, so it's, like, who cares? I think it basically comes down to the Wii U stuff for me now. Is do I want to get Mario Kart DS, and do I want to get Mario Hoops? And am I gonna, like, glance at the game list again and see anything else that I'm like, oh, I should get this too? I think I've kind of narrowed it down, though. Also, DS games are a little bit cheaper than I thought. I thought they were $12, but they're 10. Which is, like, okay, not that much, but it's less. And when you're getting so many of them, it adds up. Yeah, last night I picked up the remaining Kirby games that I need, and Star Fox Command. So that's, like, the Wii U's not only, like, my Metroid console now, but it's my Kirby console as well. I have Zero Mission, Fusion, Other M, and the Prime Trilogy all on there. And then I have Nightmare in Dreamland, Canvas Curse, Squeak Squad, Mass Attack, and Rainbow Curse. I should... I was gonna say I should boot the Wii U up and just check to make sure that it didn't, like, run into a, oh, you actually downloaded too much stuff, because the games always seem to be, like, larger when they're downloaded. Not sure why, that seems to be a thing with the Wii U more than anything. They'll be like, oh, the game is, like, 10 gigs, then you download it, and they're like, oh yeah, JK, it's 17 now. And it's like, what? How does that happen? But, if I do that, then the input is gonna switch over from my HDMI splitter, and it's just gonna cause a bunch of chaos, so I think it's just better to not do it. I'll have to do it after the stream. Yeah, the trash bombing star is, like, deceptive. Because there is a trick to it. Okay. Funny video game. have speed. That was just a horrible mistake. Oh, come on. Yeah, timing's really tight, but it's like fairly obvious what you have to do. Like, it's still tricky, don't get me wrong. It's not like, I'm not saying it's free or anything. It's just not as hard as a lot of people seem to think it is. Of course, I missed the item blocks. You hate to see it. You bastard. God, I hate put bombs so much. That was unfortunate. I mean, real Luigi is terrified of everything. Oh yeah, I had an idea to, like, just kind of start at the beginning and just kind of revisit everything. I think all 4 of those courses are pretty boring, though. Man, it feels like a lot of the early game courses are just, like, really boring now. Just kind of been there, done that, you know? Still a lot of quality of life changes they could make this game. It would be cool if you could, like, make like a course playlist, and then instead of saying like random any course, just like random courses from this selection. But then people would just make playlists of every Rainbow Road, and that would get old pretty quickly. So never mind. Don't listen to me. I know that we were talking about, I don't know what night it was, we were talking about just like game design in general. Was that Dreamland 3 night? I think that's like a good way to start with game design, is you have to ask yourself when you say like something like that, where you're like, hey, here's the thing they should do. You have to like immediately think about, okay, if they did it, how would people abuse it? And if you could see people abusing it like pretty easily, then it's probably not a great idea, and you probably need to think about it a little bit more. No, of course that applies to multiplayer stuff more than single player, but... I mean, single player could still apply, too. You don't want to have a mechanic where it's just like, that would just completely trivialize the other mechanics. I didn't mean to throw that. Yeah, custom cups would be a way to do it. Like, if you could just have, like, 4 cups that are a custom selection of courses that you could pick from. That isn't a thing, though. That might be a decent way to restrict it, because then you could only have 4 tracks at a time. Shanghai Falls isn't bad. I'm just gonna do it like the way I play Theater of Them online. It's just like, I'll just pick one until we get it, and then I'll pick something else. Until I potentially get bored of that and then just go back to random, probably. I thought it was going in the other direction for some reason. I don't know. I got nothing. I think it always goes in that direction, but just looking at it, I got the wrong read. I can't get the banana out fast enough, and then fucking Theo stole it. Okay, I see how it is. Excuse me. That's the problem with that extra hour of sleep, is I had less time to properly wake up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They don't really change much between Mario and Luigi, right? They don't change the courses or anything. Like, they don't, like, add extra parts to them or anything. Or extra enemies or anything like that. No, if only it was like Theater of Them where it remembered my selection, so I wouldn't have to remenu to it every time. Minor thing, though. JMT, have you already played all of the new courses, or do you still have yet to see some of them? I'm sure we'll see them at some point tonight. What was that? Man, one of the things, I know I've mentioned this before, but we're mentioning it again. Something I really like in Mario Kart Tour, believe it or not, is that it has a thing on the screen that tells you both, like, when you hit someone with something, and when someone hits you with something. Which is just really nice to not have those moments of, what the fuck did I just get hit by? I feel like that's something they should bring over. Oh, Jesus. I don't usually overtake that turn to that degree. I'm guessing Riley's already out. I don't think he's even answered me on Discord. So maybe he'll be able to join later. I almost canceled tonight because he said he probably wasn't going to be here for most of it. That's why I asked you, Scarlet, if you were going to be off tonight or not. Because I was like, if you're going to be working, and it's St. Patrick's Day, so it might have been another busy day because of, like, accidents and shit. I was like, I might as well just do something else instead, then. I may have made a mistake, but that didn't hurt us, thankfully. As I was throwing that bomb, I was like, this might be bad. This might be a really bad idea. But my fingers already sent it. They were like, nope, it's gone. It's now your problem. I'm a little over Sunshine Air. And the Sunshine Airport's okay. It was a little overplayed for a while, but... Did it hit you? It looked like it got stuck off the side of the track. I didn't think it was going to bounce back. Do you have any of the other 3D Marios that you're gonna pivot to after you're done with Galaxy, Coulter? Or do you think it's just gonna be Galaxy? I think I'm looking forward to revisiting most of them. Even Galaxy, it's been like, when did 3D All-Stars come out? Because that's the last time I played Galaxy. And that was probably the last 3D Mario I played. Where are these red shells going? I feel like they're, like, not even trying to go far enough. YouTube has to fix their fucking chat. For some reason, it censored that one thing you said. It's like in permanent top chat mode. I'd hate to see what actual top chat does, because just basic chat is, like, unusable right now. Have I missed anything else tonight? Yeah, you said, oh shit, I have to do the Freeze Flame Galaxy Purple Star. I never saw that. That's, okay, so that's what you were talking about when you said that it's just gonna be tricky because the platforming is more precise and Luigi's slippery as hell. I was wondering what the context to that was. Now I know it's because YouTube was hiding shit. Playing Galaxy was just a little project I took up over spring break because I'm guessing it's because it doesn't like that you're swearing. Whenever you say, like, anything like that, it just doesn't show me the message in YouTube chat. I have to be looking at chatbot to see it. Like, YouTube's chat is just fucking busted right now. Yeah, it's fair. Backlogs do be a thing. I just didn't know if this was setting you off on, like, a Mario binge. Because I know I'll definitely do that a lot, where I'm like, I'll just play one of them, and I'm like... I mean, look at Kirby, where I'm like, no, I just want to play a bunch of Kirby games. And Metroid, where I played one Metroid, and it was like, I just want to play all the Metroids. I did not mean to throw that. It was one of those things where I need to stop pushing the button to try to stop the roulette. I get myself in trouble with that a lot. And I don't know if it even works in this game. I think it does, but it still gets me in trouble a lot. I'm the worst. I like Birdo's little passive-aggressive when she's dropping items. Little hearts pop out, too. Like she's just turning with her banana peels and just being, fuck you! Get fucked! Love you! Like, it's really funny. I didn't pick up on it last week. I mean, I should just get in the habit of looking at chatbot until they fix it, to be honest. I've only played the first 2 Arkhams. The Spider-Man game did look really good. I was only not interested in playing it because I watched like 4 or 5 different people play it. So I was like, why? And it was like a distant backlog thing where I was like, if I can get it on sale in a couple of years, then maybe I'll pick it up. But now I'm just like, I'm not really interested in touching my PS4 in general, so... There's a bunch of stuff on Xbox I should do, but like I said, I don't... I'm hesitant to start something new off-stream. Because I still have, like, existing stuff that I should finish. Like, I need to work on grinding out more Monster Hunter rank, for instance. I was really happy the other night because I finished, I quote-unquote finished Theatrhythm, as in I leveled every character up to 99, finally. So now I can feel like I can take a break on that for a bit if I want to. And I finished the Metroid 2 remake. So it was like 2 things checked off the list in one night. Felt really good. I want to get back to playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, but I'm having, like, a hard time doing it. Like, having a hard time just getting back into it. What is happening? What the hell? That was madness. The one thing I noticed... Well... Have I seen YouTube censoring anyone else's messages? I've noticed that it's not doing it to members. Oh, Cheeseland is awesome. That's like a solid A tier. Those last turns are like kind of rough though. For some reason, I'm having one of those nights where I keep tapping my phone, so I'm just gonna like put it over there. Devil May Cry is definitely one of those franchises that, like, is a big someday. Where it's, like... Especially with, like, with streaming, there's always a chance that there's gonna be a week where I'm like, I'm just gonna buy all of them and play all of them. Let's go. But it's not high enough on the list for it to have actually happened yet. I should probably do Bayonetta first. That was a nasty section for me. These turns are pretty nasty too, but I think they're like by design. God, even this course does the concept of DK Summit significantly better. I do not know why they added DK Summit to this game. Nah, fuck, there's nothing I can do. It is one of those courses where it feels bad because you have that last stretch and there's just like, if you don't get good items on that last pack of items, you're just fucked. Which there's a lot of courses that do that. No, it's only all vehicles, carts only, or bikes only. There's no option for standard carts only. Would be neat if there was, but... No, it's literally not there. Oh, you mean like the cart restrictions only applies to CPU? I guess that makes sense. Because if I were to have changed it there, it would have had to boot everyone to like the cart loadout to actually change their loadouts. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Cloud Top Cruise is another one I think I'm kind of over, but like, it's not a bad course. All four of these are pretty solid courses. But yeah, the lobbies just aren't set up in a way that it would be able to, like, force people to... that would have to be something you'd have to set to the lobby itself and not the set of races, so that people would have the restriction on them when they were joining the lobby in the first place. Great, we have fucking Ludwig in this one. There were 2 bombs back there, what the hell? Ugh, I don't really like that. Yeah, I don't really like that that shortcut. I think there's definitely an issue with the game, and therefore some of the original courses are so old that, like, that course is more interesting to me than Cloud Top Cruise, because it's new and fresh. I hear a super horn go off back there. This is, that's a Wii course, right? That's not a bad one. I do think the Wii has good courses. It's just a lot of the ones they're picking to put in this aren't very good. Or a lot of the ones that people are hyped up about aren't very good. Oh, that horn at the beginning? That had to be complete chaos, due to the fact that it was, like, everyone had to have been clustered together for that. I never understood why this course made them say, we need to bring the Galaxy theme in here. Not that I'm complaining or anything, it's just... It was an odd choice. Cool. Thanks, Theo. I don't trust myself to go for that shortcut. It's not gonna happen. I was waiting for it. I knew eventually I was gonna say that, and Theo was gonna be like, "What the fuck did I do?" Hey, Theo. Alright, I keep forgetting. Apologize if you hear something here. How does... Wait, how's that different than it used to be? I saw something on YouTube that they're doing some reaction thing, and I was like, oh, I need to look into that because apparently I have access to it. I don't see what the difference is. I think they just renamed emojis to reactions. There doesn't seem to be a difference other than that. I was under the impression that it was a little bit more nuanced than that, but apparently not. It's just shit. It's just shit. It's still so much less stressful than it was with blue shells and lightning bolts. Oh my god. Poor Scarlet. That was 5 red shells. You hate to see it. Or if you are me, you love to see it. 4, technically. I didn't use the 5th one, just to be fair. There's... It's fine. It could have been worse. Like, I guess they added all these new emojis, but I'm just like... Do these do anything? Or are they just rebranding emojis? I don't understand. Like, did they do anything? They don't, like, pop up, like, over the stream or anything. They're just so they're just rebranding emojis and making a big deal out of it. Okay, got it. It's fine, like, don't get me wrong. But when I saw that I had this new feature, I was like, oh, what's this do? I think it's confusing because in typical YouTube fashion, they chose to call it something that Twitch already has. Twitch also has a feature called reactions. But it's like not, it's just emojis. So like, why do they have to, their branding is so confusing sometimes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, the fucking blooper, dude. Was that 2 bloopers? At least we can now, at least now you can gift memberships without being a member, and I think you can also do them one at a time now? Yeah, you can, which is excellent. Good. Good, good. Also, this Q&A thing? How does that work, I wonder? I've used the poll thing before. I just don't understand the significance of the emoji rebrand. Like, is there functionality there? I don't think there is. Start Q&A. Answer viewer questions live. What's this button do? Start QA. I'm curious. Oh, what have I done? I can't even see chat now. What have I done? Did I make a mistake? I'm kind of mixed on that, because, like, I guess it makes more sense once you're, like, a bigger streamer, I guess. Because as a smaller streamer, I think you're theoretically always open for questions. So I don't think I don't think there's much point in saying like, "Hey, I'm open for questions. Ask me things," because it's like, yeah, you should always be open for questions. But if you're a bigger streamer, I could see that being useful because it would help you kind of organize and sort through them if chat is too busy, too fast otherwise. Also, now that I have my own stream open, I've noticed recently YouTube's doing that thing again where they're defaulting to like 360p for no fucking reason. So that's another thing you should probably stop. Man, they're just giving me red shell after red shell. I fired that one too quickly. I didn't mean to do that. It's a nice, satisfying purple boost. Can I just leave that open all the time? So then you just switch between questions. Like, it just adds a question tab up there with top chat and live chat. What do you guys see? Because the question and answer thing for me is just like... I can't, like, click on it. To be like how do you submit questions? That's what I'm getting at here. I'm guessing it's just you click on it and then there's a text box that you put your question into, and it probably has a ridiculously low character limit. Like, I'm gonna say like 55 or something. Which makes it incredibly difficult to actually fit a question in. If I had to guess. That's not a question, Theo. It's not ideal because, like, it's a completely different tab. It's not even notifying me if people are asking questions. I have to, like, go over to the tab manually to see if there's any questions, which means I'm not looking at chat. Again, if you're a big streamer with a really fast-moving chat, it's probably pretty decent, though, because that makes sense. What? It's also just another chat box. You should have something there where you can, like, put like a checkbox next to the question so that you can check it off and be like, I answered this. They don't even have anything like that. It's just a different chat window. How did that hit both of us? Excuse me? Good netcode. Good 10-year-old netcode. You'd love to see it. gonna run into Theo or Rosalina, and they both have shells. This is not helpful. Oh, and then if you end the Q&A, it's just gonna remove all the questions? Well, that's dumb. What if I want to end submissions, but I want to keep answering the ones I already have? That could definitely be a better system. Like, that could definitely be better implemented. And again, I don't see myself using it, because I effectively am always... Like, you're always welcome to ask things. Oh well, worth experimenting with. They tend to trickle in new things here and there, and I never really look into them at all. What reference? I mean, okay. Does that answer your question? That's... No. I never really watched it. That was a little after my time. Maybe not after my time, but that was during my high school arc where I was too cool to watch cartoons. And before I realized that that was stupid. Ah, fuck. Man, I'm still admiring, like, the visual design of these courses. Just the way they angle the camera so that the course is laid out in front of you at all times. So you always know, like, where you're about to be going. You never have to question, like, I don't know where the course is turning next. And it's really easy in anti-grav in particular. Okay. I'm getting sick of everything here. It's not a great item. Quick steal right at the end. I actually don't know if I did steal it. It was very close. I did. I have good acceleration in this basic bitch cart build that I didn't deliberately put together by any stretch of the imagination. Motor circuit's solid. So's Yoshi circuit. I was gonna ask Theo how his achievement hunting's been going, but he can't really answer right now. But I guess I'll put the question out there anyway. I don't know, maybe I should leave the question and answer thing open, because maybe it'll encourage people to ask questions that they might not otherwise ask. It's like an open invitation, right? And maybe sometimes people need that. I think it would work better for, like, art streams and shit. This is probably not the best place for them. What instrument do they use for that whistling? Because it just sounds like a person whistling. But I'm sure it isn't. God, this is such a drift-happy course. Always has been. It's fine. Who did this? Oh, that's the thing. I always get nervous when I get the 8s. For that reason. Because I've had it happen so many times where someone either runs into the bomb and causes chaos, or they run into the star and then run into the bomb, usually right afterwards. Fortunately, 8s seem really, really rare. Fuck you! Man, this course could have been, like, so much cooler than this. But then I started thinking, like, could have been, like, an actual, like, more modern-looking, like, dirt bike track. But then that's Waluigi Stadium, so... Never mind, I guess. Ha! Punk. Well, people are leaving comments, and I haven't been seeing them? Damn it, YouTube. No comments held for review. You love to see that. Alright, I'm done fussing around here. It's fine. Hey, guy. Did you have to do, like, 4-leaf clover-shaped pizzas or any shit today? I guess I shouldn't give him any ideas, right? What? The green shell made me very nervous. Hey, we saw it. You just got into first place and you need something to defend yourself with. Here's a coin. Here's another coin. Thanks, Theo. For taking the one piece of defense the game actually graced me with. What, the clover pizzas? I'm surprised they haven't thought of it already. It's okay, you have a year to forget about it. I mean, I guess they could do it the rest of the weekend, but you're not in, so what do you care, right? You guys are fucking raving back there, Jesus. Do you have to make, like, wraps of any kind? I made wraps Wednesday night, I think it was. I, like, low-key respect people that can make those things, like, consistently and not have them completely fall apart, because it's actually really hard. I'm sure there's tricks to it, but... Yeah, they always have to put stuff like that on days off, right? But then it's always someone's day off is something I always try to remind people. Like, sure, they could have put it on a day that you're working, but then it would have been someone else's day off, so... Now, granted, most people are gonna be like, well, fuck them, that's their problem, but, which is, like, kind of fair, I guess. Sunday's a weird fucking day to have a meeting, though. Squid. Oh, man. I want to get a bigger TV. People will be fired for not showing up. I'd like to see them actually, like, follow through on that, because I have a feeling there's gonna be at least one person that doesn't show up. Oh, I forgot. So I have to assume they're not actually gonna follow through on that. Hey, Volpe. How's gaming? Did you watch any more of that Persona thing? After the stream last night, I saw that Persona 6 was trending on Twitter, so I'm guessing, like, that got people talking about, hey, when's the next game gonna be? I didn't, like, read any of it, because I wouldn't have known what I was reading anyway. Nice. You know what's interesting? After last... What I think is interesting. After last Mario Kart stream, I mentioned how I... Like, when the DLC started, I put together a list of, like, every course in an attempt to... What are the fucking chances? That was so cheesy. I put together a list of, like, every course to try and triangulate, like, okay, what courses could they add into the game? And, made note of like what other games had they appeared in. Most notably, which courses have appeared in Tour, because that's basically like half of the work is done already, right? Yeah, maybe not half, maybe like a third. But there has not been a single Bowser's Castle from the Super Nintendo game in Mario Kart Tour. Not a single one. I thought that was interesting. A bunch of the GBA ones have been in there, but none of the SNES ones, which is just something I thought was odd. I'm not really digging any of these. We did Wario Stadium earlier, didn't we? And Yoshi Valley. TikTok clock. They really fire people for not showing up to that meeting? I just find that hard to believe. Yeah, but they added, like, every single Mario circuit. That hasn't stopped them on anything, on any of the other SNES courses. It's just specifically Bowser's Castle SNES that they're like, they want nothing to do with for whatever reason. There's like 3 Mario circuits and 3 Choco Islands and 3 Donut Plains. I'm actually getting, like, a lot of red shells tonight, which is unusual. It's allowed me to go on some outright assassinations. Or get rid of the people that are worthless. Maybe that's what they're doing, why they're doing it like that. Maybe they know who is most likely to not bother showing up, and those are people that they want to fire anyway. But they just need a good reason to do it. It just seems like something they would say just to, like, scare people into coming to the meeting, but they're not actually going to act on it. Oh my god. Well, you know what? Whatever. Fine. Take it, Theo. What do I care? Aw, man. I kind of hate the idea of doing it, but I should probably start min-maxing the, There's that trick with the item blocks, right? Where if you already have a coin, then it won't give you another one. So I should probably start doing that when I'm in first, so I can actually protect myself. Especially here, because like I never thought it was worthwhile, because if you're in first for an extended period of time, what do you care about defending yourself when you're going to get hit with a blue shell anyway? It doesn't matter, because you can't defend yourself against that anyway, without a couple of items that are difficult to get. Like a Mega Horn or a Mushroom. I think you can literally not get mushrooms when you're in first place. So I should probably just, like, start doing that. Why would you avoid a meeting? Tell me you've never had a bullshit retail job without telling me you've never had a bullshit retail job. Because meetings are bullshit. Most of the time, it's nothing that's important. They schedule it on days that you have off, so you have to go all the way out to work for, like, an hour, and you get nothing out of it. You usually don't get paid for them. I mean, I think some places will pay you for them, but no one likes going to meetings. That's why you'd avoid them. Therefore, they have to say, we'll just fire you if you dodge it, because they know people are... They know if they don't say that, there's like a 50% chance that someone's gonna dodge going to the meeting. They're only gonna see, like, half of their employees on that day if they don't try and, like, either make it worth their while, which is a better idea than threatening them, honestly. It'd be a better idea to be like, oh, we'll pay you for your time, or you'll get, like... We're gonna provide lunch or something. Like, make it worth their while in some way. I think it's a better idea. The people are still gonna skip it, even if you make it worth their while. So maybe that's the problem there, but... I think that's a better way of making people care than threatening, oh, we'll just fire you. Which just doesn't seem like the thing they're gonna follow through on. What are they gonna do if, like, 50% of people don't show up to the meeting? They're gonna fire all of them? I doubt it. It seems like it would be a pretty big problem. I don't know, she was pretty far in front of me. I'm gonna call shenanigans on that one. What is with the booze tonight? Holy shit. There's so many. What? Where'd that even come from? The angle it came from didn't make any sense. Well, okay. Hi, Theo. Come on! What is happening? Are you serious? Whatever, I'm just gonna hold on to this one so that nobody can snipe me. I think Scarlet cheated on that one. Because it was another situation where I got, like, 6 red shells in a row, and, like, 4 of them were like, we're just gonna, like, explode. And not bother going, we're not gonna bother chasing anybody. Like, the game was just, no, you can't have this one. hate when people get so disrespectful. I mean, chances are, like, they probably don't feel respected by their employer to begin with, is kind of the problem. When it comes to jobs like that, you're just gonna have a lot of people that don't really take the job terribly seriously, is kind of the thing. It's just an inevitability. Which is basically because of, like, low barrier of entry. It's not like you need years of experience to get hired at a place like that, you know what I mean? Which is, like, nothing, not to, like, talk down on it or anything, because... But you're inevitably gonna get a lot of people that, like, they just need a job, but they don't want it to consume their life. Which is, like, fair, but... I talk to my mom about it a lot because... working at a hotel, they get the same type of people. They get, like, kids that just want money, but they don't want to work. And you don't have to be like, oh, I have 7 years of hotel experience to get a job there. They'll hire pretty much anyone. Ah, fuck. I think the stupid thing about meetings, too, is there's better ways of doing it these days. You can't do that shit via, like, email. I don't know, I guess even email's not really that. People even use email. There's so many people who just don't even, like, check their email, so I guess it doesn't really work, but... It still just seems like better ways of doing it. Star in second place, what the hell? Sorry, Theo. Guess a lot of people want money for nothing. Yeah, basically. Let's be real, everyone here wants money for nothing. Who doesn't want money for nothing? There's a lot of booze tonight, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. It's a little annoying. I think we can do another 16. That seems fine. That's fine, Scarlet. It's also fine, Theo. You don't know what to do? What do you mean, gaming-wise? Yeah, I'm kind of in that state right now, off-stream, where there's, like, so many things I should be doing, but nothing's really popping to me as... like, here's what I want to do. Oh, you mean, like, with your life? To be fair, like, one, you're young. And two, even a lot of adults have no fucking idea what they want to do with their life. So, like, don't let it get you down too much, because you are not alone. Like, if you ever think, like, oh, I haven't figured it out yet, but everyone else does, no, they don't. No, they don't. Even if it looks like they do, a surprising amount of people just settle. And, like, I think about it pretty frequently. It gets frustrating when, you know, when bills need to be paid. But overall, I think I'm happy. I'm happier doing something I enjoy doing and making less money than I would be if I was making more money doing something I don't want to do. Because I think that would be so exhausting that I'd never have time for anything that I do want to do. Alright, I'm getting sick of this. It's just gonna give me a coin, yeah. Now that, like, the items I hold on to in first are more important, I'm starting to notice how, like, important that coin manipulation is. I always thought it was ridiculous, because, like I said, who cares what items you have to defend yourself with if you're gonna get hit with a blue shell anyway and you can't defend yourself? Like, it doesn't matter. And to a point, Volpe, too, I would recommend that, like, while you're young, just, like, enjoy not having the responsibilities. And if there's, like, any projects you want to tackle that are going to take a lot of time, you should probably do that sort of stuff now. I often look at... Whenever I think about, like, oh, I should get into, like, game design and coding a game or something, I'm like, damn, I wish I would have done that, like, 20 years ago when I had all the time in the world and no responsibility, and a lot of things were just kind of, like, taken care of. Because I would have had, like, I could have just dumped all of my time into it when I was capable of pulling all-nighters, like, pretty frequently. Like, now I probably can't do that as easily. Now it's hard to find time for that sort of stuff. And try to keep in mind that, like, this is the way I look at it, at least, is I think, like, experience is good no matter what. Like, even if you're gonna look into making a YouTube channel, and then in a year you decide, nah, that wasn't for me. You still got the experience under your belt. You can still say you did it, you tried. And you might learn stuff from it that you can put towards other things. That'll often be a thing for me, like... Is it back at, like... Thanksgiving, I think, when I started trying to learn Blender? And, like, I kind of dropped it and haven't done anything with it since, but I still feel like I learned something, you know what I mean? Something I might even be able to use at a later date. Like, it might come up and where I'll be like, damn, if only I could 3D model this thing. It's like, well, now I can. Even if you want to get into something like game design, just play a bunch of different games and think about the game design of it. You come close to doing something, then you kind of talk yourself out of it. I mean, yeah, that's a thing sometimes. I think that's me with the idea of making a game right now, as I go back and forth. I'll have nights where I'm like, oh yeah, I should really do this, and then I'll have other nights where I'm just like, nah, that's... And it's a lot of self-doubt on that for sure, where I'm like, I'd be tackling that project alone, and I don't know if I have that in me. And yeah, sometimes you just gotta try something just to find out that you're not, like, that, nah, that's not it. In my deep dive on Hoobastank's discography, there's a song that I really like that I actually can't remember the name of. But it's basically about that. I've mentioned before, I'm bad at, like, summoning the memory of lyrics just off the top of my head. Especially when I have other audio flooding my ear holes. But it's basically about, like, it's about moving forward. The chorus is like, but at least I'm moving forward. And it's about, like, you know, sometimes you make mistakes and you learn from them, but at least you're moving forward. I think it has a pretty good message there. Do you even trick off of those in this version? The timing on those is really weird. I can't remember the first line of the chorus. Take the first step of a million more, I think it is, and make mistakes I've never made before, but at least I'm moving forward. Yeah, Sakurai put out a video that was basically like, just do it, forehead. Like, it was his... And I had to laugh, because I was like, this doesn't work for everybody, but he approached it as like, I figured out the solution to, like, inspiration and motivation. The solution's just do it. And I was like, that doesn't work for everybody. It's not that simple. I'm glad it works for you, but, like... And yeah, sometimes that works. I've definitely had moments before where I'm just like, I'm just gonna force myself to draw, and then 5 hours later I have, like, a completed project. And I'm like, oh yeah, I did it. Like, sometimes you do just gotta do it. But sometimes, you try to do it and it does not go very well. So you have to acknowledge those as moments as well. Yeah, and I think more of his point was, like, put the fucking distraction down and just do it, which is fair. In this day and age, distractions are... The pile of distractions gets larger and larger. And it's very easy to be like, I could do that, or I could just scroll on Twitter for 30 minutes. And do practically nothing. Probably get mad at a stranger for saying something stupid. And yeah, sometimes you just gotta be like, hey, fuck you, do it. But, like I said, especially from a creation standpoint, sometimes you can try to force that, and you're just immediately like, oh, no, this isn't working. I just don't have it in me today. Sometimes it's getting started. That's the... Like, I think that is... I don't think he said that, but that's something you hear people say, of sometimes getting started is the hard part, and I think I agree with that. Like I said, I've definitely had moments where I just push myself to, like, just work on something, and then it just... The floodgates are open, and I'm just going. And I'm like, damn, why didn't I start sooner? It's like, 'cause starting's fucking hard, dude. Hell, that even goes for streaming. Sometimes I'll put off starting a certain game for, like, just reason. Like, reasons just keep popping up, and I'm like, yeah, let's not start this just yet. And then when I do start it, I'm like, damn, I should have started this a long time ago. I'm having a good time. Well, fuck. What the fuck? Red Shell, she's right there. Nah, I thought she was gonna take the double. I'm in good shape right now. And, you know, I think there's a lot of stuff, too, that people take those distractions on because what they need to be doing feels like a slog, and they just don't want to do it. Like, use the instance of cleaning. Cleaning sucks. There's no satisfaction in it. It's just work. So in a perfect world, everybody could find a job that they find fulfillment in, and then they wouldn't really feel the need to drag their feet, because it's something that is satisfying to them. Unfortunately, that's maybe not possible for everybody. And some people just aren't willing to fight for it, which I find to be a shame. Sakurai is such a troll. I don't think he's trolling when he said it. I just think the way he presented it was kind of... could have been done better. Because I do think, in a lot of cases, yeah, it's as simple as just do it, but there are other cases where that doesn't really work. I think he might have been talking to younger people, too, in general, as well. Because he did kind of, like, simplify it as, like, so you have, like, you want to try to make a game? Okay, fucking do it. And it's, like, for my perspective, it's, like, time's an issue. Unless I can hit a point with streaming where bills are accounted for, and I can afford to, like, take my off-stream hours to, like, do nothing, like... Because I basically split right now. There's the YouTube income, and then there's income basically from doing commissions, which requires a certain level of, like, attention. I'd have to be able to shelve one of those to make time to just do it and make a video game. So it's gonna be, like, a big time investment. Either that or I'm gonna have to start sacrificing, like, sleeping or something. So sometimes there's reasons why just doing it isn't that simple. But when you're younger, potentially living with people, you don't have a lot of bills yet, might not even have a job yet, so you're a full-time job at least, so you might not have something taking up that level of time. I maybe, like... dread to think how much time I wasted when I was younger just playing World of Warcraft. And what else could I have been doing with that time? And I don't really have anything to show for it, aside from bitterness. And it's nothing against the game, it was against, like, people, and having to deal with people. But it's like, what could I have possibly done with that time instead? I'm also envious of those that are, like, in their late teens, early 20s now, because it's so easy to get into... Not easy, it's so accessible to get into, like, making games or making a YouTube channel. When I was your age, that shit was not something you could just do. Some of that stuff didn't even exist yet. Oh, we did that Rainbow Road earlier. Yeah, sure. Driftway me. And yeah, it's tricky. Sometimes I think about... I've thought about with both you, Volpe, and with Riley, to just be like... And I don't mean to, like, apply pressure. It's just a curiosity of, like, what do you guys want to do? But then it's also, like, while I want to be encouraging and supportive with something like that, I also don't want to... I don't want to pry too much, and like I said, I don't want to, like, apply pressure, because I know when I was your age, if somebody tried to talk to me about something like that, I probably would have not wanted to talk to them about it. I would have been pretty deterred. Now, it's a little bit more of a thing with Riley, to be blunt. Just because he has some vices in his life, and I would like to get him off of those. you don't seem to have that. So it's slightly different situations. That was a little ugly, but we're okay. I'm not okay. Yeah, art is very time-consuming, and that is unfortunate. It's funny, because, like, I'll pretty frequently have clients mention, like, when I really buckle down, I tend to, like, get through a project pretty quickly. It's just, it's the getting started that's the hard thing. Oh my god, what is happening? But yeah, it do be time consuming. And it doesn't really, like, get better. If anything, it gets worse. You don't really, like... to a point, you do get better, and start to get faster. But then you also start to learn new things that you can be including, which is just gonna make you slower again. Oh, god damn it. You hate to see it. Oh, never mind. They're censoring Riley, too. Hey, Riley. YouTube's doing its censorship bullshit again. Are you on your way home already? Sounds like you're pretty fucked, though. Yeah, you have that added layer too, though, Guy, of like, as you get older and older, you start to feel like it's too late to pursue something else, right? Without knowing that everything else is gonna, like, already be taken care of, which is kinda my thing when it comes to, like, yeah, pursuing making a game or something. I shouldn't have used that. Why, like, I have a friend that decided, maybe like 2 years ago that they were gonna go back to college, and they kind of hate it. They're stressing out like crazy, and I feel really bad, but I'm also, like, I really respect anyone that can do that, because a lot of people just wouldn't. They actually admitted that they were in a job they didn't like, and they needed to change something, and that's a very difficult thing to do. A lot of people will just complain about it, and then you'll tell them, like, well, okay, why don't you, like, try to find something else? And they're just like, ah, nah. Like, really... A lot of people just want to complain. It's not that they want something better. It's just that they want to be able to complain about it. If they get something better, then they have nothing to complain about. So Motherfucker. Feel free to take some time to cool off first, Riley, if you need it. We'll be here. We're only just inside of hour 2, so. Where's gold mines? Alright. We can do that. I want to play Monster Hunter tomorrow, but might not really have time. If everything goes according to plan and I get out to the movies when I want to, by the time I get back and cook dinner, I probably won't settle in to do anything until, like, at least midnight, if I had to guess. You said you have plans tomorrow, too, right? So maybe I shouldn't commit to that idea of playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. I mean, you have the financial stability, but that's working your current job, right? Everything would go to shit if you just quit. So that's the problem. And again, that's kind of the situation I'm in. I feel like if I wanted to pursue trying to make a video game, I would have to give up either streaming entirely or working on commissions entirely. And then that's going to be a dip in income, and that's going to cause problems. And I think this is kind of what Sakurai was talking about in his video, and that's that the best time is now. If I keep waiting for the best time to do something, it might never come. And I used to have a friend that fell victim to that, where they were just constantly, like, they'd have ideas for, like, comics, and they'd have all these ideas of projects they wanted to do, and they'd never pursue any of them. And I was like, you gotta pick one and do it. And they'd always be like, no, now's not the time. And I was like, motherfucker, you're, to be blunt, unemployed and on disability. You have nothing to do. Like, it's not like you have to worry about that. Like, oh, I have to work this job to, like, you know, pay the bills and pay rent. Like, they didn't even have to worry about that. So it was like, now is the time to do it. And they would just constantly talk themselves out of it. But I do think that time and bills need to be paid are a pretty decent excuse. Because inevitably, if I were to just be like, I guess bills are going to be late for a month while I do this other stuff, that's going to cause other stress down the road. That's good that no one was driving, for sure. I think that winds up being a thing that a lot of people want to find, is they want to find, like, a job that takes care of bills, but doesn't consume their life so they can... There's a lot of people that just... They'll work just like a bullshit retail job or something, but they, like, when they clock out, they clock out. Like, I've heard people talk about people like that, where, like, they come into work, they punch in, they do their job, they punch out, and they fucking leave. They don't stick around and, like, chat or anything. They take it very seriously, and they get in, they get out, because they probably have other dreams that they're trying to pursue on the side. Which gets me feeling kind of bad about the people who, like, clock out and then they hang out for an hour and they just complain about their jobs, because they probably don't have a lot else going on. So they have to, like, fill that gap with something. Now, sometimes you just gotta vent, don't get me wrong. Fuck. Well, that was apocalyptic. I think I'd like this course better if it looked better. Look how basic and flat the buildings look. Like, you can tell this was, like, very early Mario Kart Tour that this is from. And they really didn't polish it up to great degree. Lots of flat textures. And then they just drowned it in bloom and called it a day. That's good. You were also drinking water. A lot of people make that mistake. Wait, we didn't do Wario's Gold Mine yet. Realistically, I think where my mind is at with the... I do think I should try to, like, come up with, like, a simple game idea and just say, like, okay, I'm gonna take, like, 2 months and I'm just gonna focus on this and see what I can get done. I think my current plan there is I'm gonna try to take a couple more commissions to just toss some money into savings first. Or not even into savings, just have it sitting around for, like, game purchases or whatever. Just so things are accounted for. And then do that. Just be like, okay, I'm just gonna not do art for a little while, and I'm gonna try to focus on this instead. But I've been having a hard time getting the engine started when it comes to art lately. Fuck. What are you gonna do? Oh, really, Coulter? I mean, see, I'm a little mixed on that, because I guess the responsible thing to do would be to say, like, yeah, you gotta work on that. But on the other hand, I feel like a lot of that shit's probably not gonna matter if you wanna make movies. Like, you're gonna be learning a completely different set of skills to do something like that. Now, some of it might still be in handy, but it might come in handy, but I don't think you have to worry about, like, flunking gym class or anything. I don't think that's really gonna make a difference. Unless it's, like, so bad that you're gonna have to repeat a year, and then in which case, yeah, you should probably get that together. But I was definitely, like, in, like, middle school and high school, I think I was capable of probably being, like, maybe not straight A, but, like, all A's and B's student. But I didn't give a fuck, was the problem. And once I started getting a little bit older and realizing that I just wanted to chase, I wanted to focus on art and stuff, I just stopped caring. And because school was boring. So through most of middle school and high school, I was probably getting, like, B's, C's, and D's, because I just didn't give a fuck. And if that's the position you're in, where you're just getting kind of, like, middle of the road grades because you're just kind of bored and you don't care, I don't think that's, like, that bad. I don't think you're in a situation where you're fucked or anything like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's contextual. Man, I need to, like, get some, like, glass cleaner and clean my tablet screen really good. Sitting here looking at it in just the right light, and the one side is all dirty. The side I don't use, oddly enough. Like, you'd think it would be the right side where, like, my wrist is rubbing up against the whole time, but it's the left side where nothing happens. I'm gonna be blunt, Riley. I don't particularly want to hear about you throwing up. That's just gonna make me be like, yeah, well, don't be a fucking borderline alcoholic then. Like, it's just gonna make me be needlessly toxic about drinking, so should probably skip that. I can usually, like, keep it together in regards to, like, alcohol toxicity until someone's like, yeah, I can't see straight, and I threw up all over myself. It's like, okay, well then don't do that. Like, stop. What's wrong with you? Welcome back, Volpe. I tried to let the banana take that shot, but it's okay. Or just, like, school just feels very exhausting. Do you do, like, extracurricular stuff, too? Attendance really didn't know existed. Didn't you get, like... Weren't you sick for a while, too? Like, didn't you miss a bunch of school because of that? Which is, like, what can you do? That's, like, no one's fault. Just an inconvenience and an annoyance, for sure. Yeah, I think... How old are you now? Like, 17? Maybe not even that old? Maybe like 15? So you still have a long time to, like, make up for everything, too. Yeah, like, when I was in your age, when I was your age, it was... For me, school was just... It was just shit I had to get through before I could do things I actually wanted to do. Which is why I have, like, 5 notebooks that are, like, 25% notes and, like, school notes and 75% random doodles, because I didn't give a fuck. I had other stuff I wanted to do. And I'm pretty regularly frustrated that that wasn't, like, encouraged more. In fact, it was often discouraged, instead of having teachers that looked at, like, what I wanted, what I was passionate about, and, like, encouraged that instead. Now, I do understand that there's certain things you just gotta learn, and there's some things where I look back and I'm like, damn, I'm glad I learned that, especially when it comes to math, surprisingly. Math is the one that, like, frequently comes up in, like, more graphic design than art. What's the difference, you might say? Graphic design is when I'm, like, making, like, the stream layout and stuff and such. The layout would look like shit if I didn't know basic math. And even some more complicated math. But then there's other stuff where I'm like, why did I learn that? Like, that wasn't useful by any stretch of the imagination. Especially since some of it didn't, like, stick. I understand why learning history is important, but, like, as far as dates and such go, like, I've forgotten all of that shit. Like, it didn't stick at all, so why did we spend so much time trying to hammer dates in when it's not important? It's more important to know, like, what happened than when, in my opinion. And even then I find, like, a lot of people will try to say, like, history repeats itself, so you have to learn about it so that we don't make the same mistake. We learn from the past's mistakes. And I agree with that, but also a lot of, like, learning from... A lot of the mistakes from the past are people being bigoted assholes and just hating each other. So it's pretty simple to just kind of be like, don't do that. It's like... I think you can wrap all that up pretty succinctly and just kind of be like, hey, don't be a piece of shit like Hitler was, and, you know, like, okay, we get it. Like, here's some examples of bad dudes. Don't do that, and here's some examples of good dudes. Try to be like them. You could probably wrap that up into, like, one class, and you're done. You don't have to take a history class every fucking year of your school existence. Oh, I hope that improves, Theo. I wasn't expecting you back anyway. I thought you said you were going for the night. The only thing I hesitate on saying, like... at first I was going to say I probably could have been a straight A student if I actually cared, but... there was stuff like physical education that was just like, I don't think I would have been able to achieve that. Because I was just never that kind of a kid. I think even caring wouldn't have gotten me far enough on that one. Because that's more of a... They're certainly not grading you on your effort in physical education. Like, they're grading you on the other things other than that, and that just wasn't for me. So I don't think I would have been able to pull that off. But the other one's like, maybe, probably. There's a better chance. But yeah, I just didn't care. I hate even saying it, but like there was a gifted students program in, at least in grade school. I think it was also in middle school, but I don't really remember much about it at that point. I don't remember if I was still involved with it. But that was basically like, I don't even know if I would call it, I don't think I like the term gifted. For me, it was they acknowledged the fact that school was fucking boring for me, and they wanted to give me more to do. Which is, like, fair. They should do that, because school moves at a fucking snail's pace, and some kids are gonna pick it up quickly, and then they're just gonna sit there and be bored. And one of two things are gonna happen. They're gonna not pay attention, and they're just gonna draw the whole time like I did, or they're probably just gonna get in trouble. Like, they're just gonna be troublemakers because they're bored. So it's good that that existed. But honestly, even with that, I remember being bored. Because it didn't really appeal to my interests, was kind of the thing. It sucks that, like, one of the only teachers I ever had that was, like, embraced and encouraged that sort of stuff, I lost contact with because, like, I don't know if you guys know this or if this is still a thing, but when I was in, like, the years after high school and social media started to be a thing, which made it easier to stay in touch, teachers were very... they were very concerned about social media. For perhaps obvious reasons. They didn't want students to look them up on Facebook and then find that time they went to the beach and flashed someone. You know what I mean? I get it. I get why they did it, but it was also, like, it made it impossible to stay in touch. Oh, what, like the gifted programs? Yeah, it was like a front row ticket to you're gonna get picked on because you think you're special, except I never really thought I was, but I remember, like, just getting weird looks when it was, oh, I have to leave for my special program because this shit's boring. Like, even if I didn't act different about it, people, like, oh, so you're too good to stick around and figure out to stick around while we learn our multiplication tables, which was basically what it was, but it was also like, I don't know. Anyway, I have mixed feelings on that whole thing. Wow, just because you were left-handed? That's fucked up. I mean, that was very much a thing that would have happened, like, 25 years ago, for sure. Like, I'm not surprised, but it's still like, damn, that's fucked up. Also, like, kind of bizarre, though, because I had a friend that was left-handed, and he never went through anything like that. It's just different schools. I'm under the impression that my high school was actually, like, a pretty good high school in that regard. Put him in jail. I mean, okay, that was like thousands of years ago. It's wild to think that that used to be that big of a thing. If you ever think about, like, how it sucks that people are afraid of things that are different, I mean, it used to be a lot worse. My mom tells me stories about when she was a kid, and how other kids at school would treat her differently because her parents were divorced. Like, other kids' parents would outright say things like, don't talk to them. Their parents are divorced. Like, that's fucked up. And one that regularly amazes me is, like, the whole mental illness thing that's talked about more and more these days, which is good. The only, like, downside about it, and I feel like this is exclusively a thing online, is that people will milk it. But, like, it's good that awareness is higher in general. I think it's just a lot of people see it as awareness is so high that I can just say that that's a thing to get, like, some special treatment, which is pretty fucked. But even, like, 30 years ago, nobody talked about stuff like mental illness. It just wasn't a thing. Wild how things change. And yet it still feels like they're not changing quickly enough sometimes. There's still a lot of progress to be made as a society in that regard. Yeah, I would argue it's more common for parents to be separated / divorced / never married in the first place than it is for parents to be married at this point in time. Maybe I'm completely wrong on that, but I'm trying to think. I mean, there's a couple of examples that, like, I don't really know. I want to say, like, half of the friends I have parents that are divorced. Or separated or on thin ice. Like, it's just so common. And yet people still will sometimes act like it's weird. Better to be divorced than to need to be and not be. Yeah. Yeah, the one friend I just mentioned, like, I haven't talked to him in a while, so maybe things have changed, but the last time I talked to him, and the subject of, like, how are your parents doing, and he was basically like, yeah, like, not great. And, like, it's been that way for a while, they just haven't, like, acted on it yet. Like, they haven't admitted that something needs to change. Because a lot of people don't, because, like, if you're old-fashioned enough, there's that stigma of, like, oh, we can't do that. It's that one fucking shy guy. That's why I think it's ridiculous that, like, I remember maybe like 10 years ago having a conversation with someone who was, and probably still is, they're very against gay marriage because you have to protect the sanctity of marriage. And I was like, motherfucker, 60% of people are divorced. You think that's not hurting the sanctity of marriage more than letting two dudes marry? That's fucked up. Like, that's a fucked up life view, my friend. I hate this course so much. Who picked this garbage? It's probably fucking Riley. Anyway, I didn't comment. Well, do what you gotta do in regards to laundry, Riley. At least it's something like you can get started and then you can continue playing, right? Maybe I'll encourage you to start it when I take a break after this set of races. You motherfucker. Although, I don't know, maybe you want to sober up a bit more first. Also worth going back to, like, nothing again. Obviously nothing against people who do get divorced, but I just think it's fucked up that that's not considered to hurt the sanctity of marriage, but gay marriage was. Like, I think that's fucked. Not that I'm saying that should be considered to damage the sanctity of it either, I'm just saying it's kind of fucked up. I think that person's parents were divorced, too. Like, I'm pretty sure they were. Oh, anyway. What a world. How do we always get on the wildest topics on Mario Kart nights? See, did YouTube just censor Guy's message because he said something about not having a problem with gay people? YouTube, get your shit together. That's not a word you censor. The fuck is wrong with you? That is not a word that should have tripped your censors at all. Although, I don't know, the second time it didn't censor it, so I have no idea. The second message came through just fine. It was only the first one. There's another path over there. You're not into something that isn't your thing, just don't deal with it. I mean, that's another thing. And that's what I would always tell the guy, is I'd be like, them getting married doesn't affect you at all. It doesn't mean you also have to marry a dude. like, how does that matter to you? And that's when he was like, oh, it's the sanctity of marriage. And I was like, shut the fuck. What? You're stupid. Like, it's literally just, it just literally doesn't affect you. Am I also hurting the sanctity of marriage since I'm not married with children? Like, where does it begin and end there, then? Like, that's my problem, not yours. Not that I think it's a problem, but you know what I mean. Which one is this? Berlin? Yeah, this is the one that I really don't like. This one is visually a mess. Maybe this is London. Both of them are, like, I don't like. Oh yeah, it's London. I hate that I have to look at chatbot to make sure no fucking messages are being held back. Is it legal in every state now? I wasn't completely sure about that. I was pretty sure, but... Alright, we should probably take a quick break. The 3-hour mark. And I haven't taken a break yet, and I need a drink. So I should probably deal with that. And I might grab a snack while I'm up too. I don't know what I have that I could grab that would be nice and easy and quick. The abortion thing is still pretty tough. I do fully believe that it should be each individual person's choice, and it should be their fucking business. I forget which stance that is, but if someone came to me and said, hey, should I do this? I'd probably say no, but it's also your fucking choice. You know what I mean? I think there are better alternatives, but again, it's also their choice, and it's not my business. Alright, let's take a short break. I'm very hungry. I think I'm definitely going to try to grab a snack while I'm up. Anyway, so we'll be back shortly. And we'll dive into another set of races. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Good to go. Kind of feel guilty, like you ruined a night. I mean, they're still out doing their thing, right? I could understand that if everyone had to drop what they were doing. And, like, everyone went home. But they're still out having a time, right? I am surprised. How much did you have to drink? Because you said, like, last weekend that you had, like, 7 drinks or something. Yeah, it wasn't last weekend. I don't remember when that was, but... And that didn't make... Maybe it's just the what you drank more than how much. Alexander, are you still here? Looks like Riley and Volpe... Or Riley and Guy are still here. About the same. I just drink something else, I guess. Oh, the scam itself said Netflix. Those scams are always, like, really funny. Oh yeah, you can... Alcohol poisoning's a thing. Yeah, it must have just been, like... what you drank. Netflix is hard to say. Volpe, you gotta stop giving people benefit of the doubt on shit like this. There's no way that Netflix is gonna send out a professional email where the name is spelled wrong. Like, that's... Unless you're kidding. And that... Okay. I see what you did there. I don't know if Alexander's here. I don't want to start without him. And then he'll probably get kicked right away. Wish this had a way of, like, readying to see who's here. Good to go? Alright. Guy wants his cookies. You can race and cookie, it's fine. I mean, to be fair, I like to do the same thing, but you do sometimes have to acknowledge that, like, that sometimes that's not the case. With the, giving benefit of the doubt. Invite a stranger and think he's part of the repair crew. Yeah, but if he was, like, wearing a hockey mask and carrying a bloody knife, would you still be like, oh, you must be here to fix the toilet? Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's when you gotta be like, nah, I should, maybe not. Sometimes intentions are clear. Excuse me. I might snack on stream a little bit tonight. I did grab a snack, but I'm hungry. I might just pop these Pringles or something. Got, ranch Pringles, which I didn't know they made, and they are really good. I was kind of surprised. Yeah, they use knives in plumbing, for sure. And the mask is to make sure that, like, no shit gets on their face, I guess. I don't know. Nothing to see here. Pizza Pringles still go pretty fucking hard, for sure. And pizza goldfish. Fuck, I want some goldfish, dude. Fuck you. So we got really off track there. Have you been doing any gaming, Volpe? Get back to Metroid or anything? I might need to check out the. I think the Steam the spring Steam sale just started. I might need to look into like some indie Metroidvanias or something. Like, there's probably a couple that. I think I've heard Axiom Verge is really good. I have to see if any of that stuff's on sale. The only thing I checked last night was I checked to see if Final Fantasies were on sale, because that had been topical recently, but not enough for me to act on. I think 13.3 was $10, and Type 0 was like 12, and I was like, that's like pretty good, but not like impulse purchase just to check them out good. You know what I mean? Especially when I just spent a bunch of money on Wii U stuff. Maybe we should just look into that now. Fuck it. Got time between races? Oh, they actually announced shit about their fucking NFT game? I know they keep saying that they're working on one. I haven't heard any details. Let's go ahead and, like, search for that one first. Axiom Verge. On sale for $8 and $16. Makes sense. 2 just came out. I wouldn't expect it to be too cheap. Resident Evil Revelations 2 is on sale for 77 cents. Holy God. Man, right away I look at this I'm looking at my wish list. There's a bunch of stuff on my wish list that I don't even remember putting on my wish list. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm amazed I didn't hit that green shell. Oh, fuck. No, I need it. It's important to me. Prungles? You're kidding. You have to be kidding. Well, fine. Fuck you. Take your fucking Prungles. Prungles sounds like a parody brand in, like, a video game that they didn't want to get the licensing for, but they didn't want to do the world building to actually come up with their own brand name, so they were like, let's just make a knockoff for a cheap laugh of, haha, I see what they did there. Don't do that in your world building. I don't think that's terribly immersive. If I'm playing a game and they're like... Everyone's played an indie game, right? Where the characters are like, oh yeah, so I bought the new Super Barrio Brothers. It's really good. I love it. Have you played it yet? No, I've only played Super Barrio Brothers 4. And you're like, oh, ha, I see what they did there. Don't do that. Just come up with like a real name. A real name will pique the player's interest instead of just going for a cheap laugh. I think it was maybe a little bit funnier, like, in the early days of indie games, but now it's just like, okay, I get it. Retro City Rampage made that joke, I'm pretty sure, like 15 years ago. Anyway. Like, what the fuck? I have so many games on here that I'm like, I don't even know what that is. How did that get on my wish list? Don't I own that? No, I guess it's a different version. The sad thing is as per usual with PC stuff, is I'm not gonna be able to stream any of it. But I could still look for stuff that's like... I could play it on my own time, kind of stuff. That I played on Game Pass, I can remove that. I can remove that as well. And that. Another opportunity to pick up the Castlevania Lords of Shadows games. They're on sale for pretty cheap. But it's also like, is it cheap enough? Like, I could probably just wait for the next sale, which might actually come at a time when I'm like, oh, I actually have time to play them now. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. How was your nap? Didn't I just hit you with a banana peel? How are you still up here? Fuck. Where did my boomerang go? Scarlet, do you know of any indie, specifically Metroid likes? Like, I mean Metroidvanias in general, I guess, but ones that are like more Metroid than others. Because the Steam sale just started, and I was thinking about seeing if there's any that are on sale that might be good to pick up. Although I also just really don't want to spend money, so maybe never mind. Nah, fuck. Okay, fine, Steam, whatever. Yeah, sure, restart. Some of these games are just... I mean, does it say when I put it on my wish list? It does. I added this in April of 2022. It's like a year ago. I have no idea what this game is. There's games that I added that game in 2015. Holy hell. There's a 2014. My Steam account is old as dirt. My Steam account is probably older than some of the people in chat. Like, that's... It's fucking wild. Oh, that could be fun to pick up. The Last Faith? I haven't even heard of that. I want to get more Legos, man. Sorry, these archways kind of... Just being on this toy set, I was like, dude, I want to get more Legos. I still have the question mark block sitting here on my desk. I haven't made a place to put it away properly. And those were some fun streams. I'll do that again. I just wish there were, like, more sets I was interested in, and I wish they weren't so expensive. I want to get an even bigger one. But then it's going to be even more expensive, to be fair. But something that's going to take, like, several nights to do. Like, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, motherfucker. I hate bombs so much. Honestly, there's probably some Metroidvanias I have, like, on Switch that I played, like, 5 years ago that I could probably play again. I should probably go through my wish list and just delete a bunch of stuff that's... Like, I'm not even really interested in that anymore. Does it say how many items I have on my wish list? No. Oh yeah, it does. 132 games on my wish list. Man, I miss the days of Steam sales where you could get, like, dozens of games for, like, $50. Like, I feel like the sales aren't as aggressive as they used to be. Why are you updating again? Shut up, Steam. No. I'm just gonna close you. We just rebooted the update. Like, do you really need another one? Last Faith. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it's not out yet. Looks like that other one that we played on... I don't know if you ever played that one, Scarlet. The one that was Moon Scars? Is that what it was called? Looks a little bit like that. A little bit more refined. That had a very, like, sketchy art style to it. Like, pixel sketchy. It was very unique. Yeah, they don't even have a release date announced for that yet. I haven't played Blasphemous yet. I wonder what that's on sale for. That's still more of like a... It's weird. We kind of talked about this the last Monster Hunter night, I think. Eno and I were talking about it. About how, like, I think I kind of like the Metroid side of things, like the run and gun a little bit more. Whereas he likes the, like, the Castlevania melee focus a little bit more. And Blasphemous is definitely more of, like, a melee thing, I think. I think most of them are, though. From what I can think of. Eh. I didn't even know I had a star. What? I'm also immediately put off by the tagline, an unholy alliance of Metroidvania and Souls-like. It's like, oh, okay, so also things are gonna kill you in 2 hits. Like, I don't know, I'm not into it. Yeah, Blasphemous is on sale for 6 something. I've never heard of this other one that you mentioned. I've seen some games like this though before. Hell, I probably have some in my library from, like, Humble Choice that I haven't played yet. I'm just gonna shut Steam down for now. I remember hearing about Time Spinner a while ago. Yeah, Time Spinner looks familiar. That's not on sale, though. You hate to see it. Man, back on the subject of ports and remasters from like a couple of nights ago, they should really remaster F-Zero GX, the GameCube one. Like, if they're not gonna make a new one, they should at least just remaster that one. Because I bet it would stand up pretty well. Oh, it's actually Prongles? I mean, that's still... Sure it's not Prangles? Thought I said Last of Us. I'll probably never play Last of Us. Yeah, the AI... They definitely tweaked the AI somewhere. I think I'd be more interested in Silent Hill 2 remake if it wasn't a fucking PlayStation exclusive. I do think they get more intense the more human players there are too, but I think they're also just harder than they used to be. Resident Evil 4 isn't an exclusive, is it? Didn't that come out, like, today? It's very soon, right? Timed exclusive. Let's stop using the term timed exclusive, because half of the time that just means we're not releasing it on anything else. We just want you to believe that there's a chance. Maybe that's just Square Enix, though. Oh, it's still a couple weeks off? I thought it was, like, out now. I feel like if they put... In, like, 3 years when Sony releases its Chokehold, and they actually put the game on other platforms, if they put Silent Hill 2 on, like, Game Pass, I'd probably play it. I don't know if I'd buy it, because I've never played a Silent Hill, so I have no idea what to expect, but I'd give it a shot if it was just hanging out on there. How did that miss? Riley, should I get Mario Kart DS on the Wii U and do a stream of it? A couple streams of it, just unlocking everything. I don't know how many streams something like that would take. Might only be, probably not one. Probably at least 2. I'm really tempted just because I really like Mario Kart DS. It feels like streaming a Mario Kart game single player is dumb though. But maybe that's why I should do it, because I doubt anyone else is. We be snaking? Yeah, the Steam sale started, like, yesterday, I think. The spring sale. Yeah, yesterday, March 16th to March 23rd, so it's basically this weekend. Well, for like the next week, actually. That's a full week. I mean, you shouldn't let it affect how you feel about the original game. I didn't let Sonic Origins affect how I feel about... I guess I did let it affect, because now I actually like Sonic too. Never mind. Hold on, let me keep thinking this one through before I continue talking about it. Bad example. Bad example because they're not remakes, I guess is what that one comes down to. I feel like Metroid 2 is a good example. I've now played Metroid 2 Return of Samus, I've played Metroid Samus Returns, and I've played another Metroid 2 remake. And they're all very different games. I wouldn't say any of them affect the way I feel about the others. I mean, inevitably you're going to compare them, since they're based on the... Two of them are based on the other, but... I mean, I'll probably keep my eye on 4. I really wanted to get the 3 remake. Like, I was very interested in that. And then I heard that it was, like, 4 hours long, and it was, like, $60. And I was like, yeah, no. That's not gonna be a thing. So 4 could go either way. It could sound like a great deal, or it could be, like, considered to not be that good again. Because I think most people were, like, not into 3. Which was strange, because 2 looked to be, like, pretty good, and most people liked it. Again, specifically talking about the remakes on that front. I just don't like that genre much to begin with, though, so I think that's just gonna be a thing that... They're gonna have to put stuff like that on Game Pass for me to be like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I think I saw... Hold on. I saw there was a Sega sale on Xbox, too. But I didn't look into... what all was on sale. Oh, this is old. Hold on. I was like... I googled it and I found a tweet saying there's a Sega publisher sale until June 24th. And I was like, what the fuck? They're on sale for 3 months? No, that was a sale that was like several years ago. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Oh, are there other publisher sales going on too? I only saw Sega. think I picked up most of what I want on Xbox. Like, I mostly wanted Generations and Unleashed. I think the other stuff, like Adventure 2 is already $5, so I don't expect that to go on sale. If it does, I mean, awesome. But I don't expect it to. Man, I think in a Mario Kart 9, I want them to drop the kart customization and make it that we can instead change the colors of the karts. I think that would feel a lot, and maybe have like, you know, do like what fucking Forza has and stuff, where you can have like different like designs on the cart, and you can change the colors and decals and stuff. I think that would be more compelling. I mean, I guess that would kind of suck because you'd have to do it for every cart, which would maybe not be great. I don't know. Where fucking... Hold on. Can you not access the Microsoft Store, or like the Xbox Store, like, on browser? I'm having a hell of a time finding it. Never mind, I think I found it. No, I don't think this is it. That's one thing Microsoft needs to work on. I feel like their websites are, like, pretty fucky. No, it hasn't. Scarlett, what are you talking about? Sorry. Kart customization was, like, new to 3DS one. You had different karts you could pick from, but you couldn't pick tires and all that stuff. That wasn't in Double Dash or DS or in Wii. I don't know, maybe I'd feel differently about kart customization if the interface wasn't ass. Maybe that's the thing. If you could save loadouts, if the interface was just easier to navigate, I'd probably be more neutral on it. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. And no one uses, like, that's not true. Like, 50% of people aren't gonna use the customization anyway, they're just gonna look up whatever the fucking meta build is. Or they're just gonna make one loadout they like, and only use that, which is fine, don't get me wrong. But if people are doing that, it's also kind of like, well then why is it the feature even here? And we need to mix up in general. I think That's maybe one of the things about this game that I dislike most, is that it's basically just Mario Kart 7 with added anti-gravity. And I didn't like gliding in underwater that much anyway, so it's like... Or kart customization. These were all things I didn't like about Mario Kart 7. God, the Xbox website is not good. Navigating this shit is not great. I mean, hey, Resident Evil 3 is on sale for $10. That's right. Now that I'm seeing this, I do remember seeing that Capcom was like... I think they decided they wanted to have the big Wii U eShop closing sale, and then they were like, we should probably do sales everywhere. Ooh. Disney Afternoon Collection is $4 on Xbox. That's kind of tempting. I've never played, like, most of those games. I should have just booted up the Game Pass app. That probably would have been smarter. Yeah, the browser version's not good. Also, welcome back, Volpe. I don't know what you're talking about with the Nintendo Lego thing. I do not know what you're talking about there. Yeah, I was talking about part customization. I don't even necessarily need it to, like, leave. I just think it needs to be better. I don't think this is, like, a great system they have concocted. And again, maybe they just need a better interface, and I'd feel better about it. Well, that was an interesting finish. Oh yeah, that Disney, that new free Disney racing game is finally getting a release date after being in fucking... I swear it was like a year and a half that they'd been talking about that game and just kept saying coming soon, and it was so agitating. It was like all of last year that they were like coming this year, and then like in December they were like, oh yeah, JK, it's not gonna be out this year. Well, we'll probably check that out when it comes out. It's like end of April, I think it is. Who voted for this trash course? Yeah, even picking your cart started in Double Dash, not DS. Riley's not wrong. Oh, I hate this. Oh, yep, this is bad. Okay, well, I'm just gonna huck that and cause some chaos. Before I die a gruesome death. Oh, I do remember the Lego level in Mario Land 2. That was based on something? I didn't know that. Oh, no problem, Alexander. You're welcome to swap controllers and hop back in if you'd like to. Well, you said, I guess you're playing in handheld, so it's not really an option. We'll probably have, what, another 2 hours after this? So if you want to get a quick charge and hop back in, you're still welcome. I threw that too quickly because I assumed that she had something behind her. Oh, this is a terrible turn. What have I done? I'm trying to find... I'm trying to dig through the sales to find the Square Enix sales. Holy shit. Alright, anyone who, like, doesn't already have the games, I think Guy bought this the last time it came up. They have a bundle on Xbox. I don't know if they have it on other platforms, but it has both Classic Legacy Mega Man collections, both X Legacy collections, and Mega Man 11 for $30. That's really good. It's like such a narrow group of people, though, because I feel like most people are going to already have, like, some of those, but not all of them. Kingdom Hearts 3 is on sale for $30. Still not worth it. I do kind of want to get Forces on Xbox. It's $10. That's not bad. Is it something I need right now, though? Not really. Oh, were you at 1% battery at the end of that, Alexander? Ah, fuck. Yo, they should make a Lego set that's that giant, like, toy Mario from Mario Land 2. That'd be really cool. They never would, though, because it's too obscure. It's not fucking Mario World or Mario 64. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal if you don't have any of those Mega Man titles yet. Will I buy Power Wash Simulator? No. Mostly because it's on Game Pass. So, I don't need to. Why, do you want a Power Wash Simulator stream? Is that what you're getting at? Oh, motherfucker. Bum 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 bum. Is it crossplay? I don't know. Is it even on PlayStation? I don't even know. Is it on Switch? I don't know. I have a lot of questions. I would assume not, because I don't think crossplay is, like, that standard yet. It's still pretty uncommon for games to have crossplay, so I would assume it doesn't, but I could be wrong on that. Yeah, I know you can play. They actually did a multiplayer co-op power wash speedrun at the last GDQ. It was kind of stupid. It wasn't stupid, but it was... It's a word I'm looking for. Not as interesting as to watch as you might think. I guess the individual Mega Man games are all on sale too, so it looks like if you just don't have Mega Man 11, it's $10. Hell, the basic Legacy Collection, which is just 1 through 6, was like $6. $5 or $6, I think. Multiplayer Power Wash stream, please. Does it have crossplay? I don't know how interested I am in... I don't know, that might be something that... Maybe I should ask Eno if he's interested in that. That could maybe be interesting, actually. Low-key, I want to do Viscera cleanup detail again someday. I think that would be kind of fun. That's just Power Wash Simulator, but with blood. Let's be real. We'd have to do that on PC, though, which... Not a fan. I will tell Eno that Volpe personally wants us to do Power Wash Simulator and see what he says. I'm, like, not against it, but I'm not, like... Oh, hell yeah. You know what I mean? Just kind of like neutral. Does this track have the best music of the DLC so far? I think it might. You know who else would be a great character for them to add? K-Mech. Just kind of popped into my head. How do you pronounce K-Mech? Like that? Oh, I don't know. Choco Mountain has good music too. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. So, the game I was looking for to be on sale, I'm just gonna have to put it into the search bar and just look it up specifically, because I hit the part of the sale, the page where it's just like, hey, the Sims 4 DLC is on sale, and that's gonna be the next, like, 15 pages, so I should probably... There's a more effective way to do this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Final Fantasy Type 0's on Xbox? That's on sale for $8. It's better than the Steam sale. And I'd actually be able to stream it then? Let's go. I have no idea what to expect from that game. It might not be good at all. I might immediately regret it, but... Yoshi's Island is a really good track, too, for sure. Nabbit would be good, yeah. I think Nabbit would be a good character. Was there an invisible someone in front of me? What the fuck was that? Ah, fuck. I just can't catch this son of a bitch, and they're not giving me the items I need to do it. That's not enough. Boomerang, help me. You had one job. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if Final Fantasy XII was on sale, and if the sale was better than the one on Switch and on Steam. But it is not. It's the same price. And I think, if I didn't decide on all these marathons that I want to do, like, I still had a big gap in the schedule, I think picking up Final Fantasy XII and playing that would have been, like, a really good pick. But since I already have all this other stuff to do, I don't... It's on sale for $25 all the time, so I can just wait for it to come up again. It's not a big deal. I think the Xbox sales are a little bit more appealing than the Steam sales. Probably just because streaming becomes a lot more doable. Okay. I have chat up more properly now. Yeah, I saw some people doing character wish lists that were basically like, okay, we're getting 6 characters, we have Birdo, so there's 5 left. We're gonna get Movie Mario, Movie Luigi, Movie Peach, Movie Bowser, and Movie Toad. If they give us any clone characters, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. And I also don't want them to all be... I don't want it to be fucking, like... Kirby, Samus, Captain Falcon. Like, I don't want it to be a bunch of crossovers, either. Some crossovers would be okay, but, like... If they're gonna do crossovers, I'd prefer they do more Donkey Kong Country and Wario Land stuff. Wario Land / WarioWare. That's gonna suck ass. What, Kamek? I've never heard anyone pronounce it Kamek. I've only ever heard Kamek. Well, that's not helpful. Man, that final stretch has a bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon. We just had to finish the course and ran out of ideas. A little bit. It's just kind of like nothing going on. I don't know what the Japanese name is. Or is it just the same? Alright, so we're at 4 hours. I think we'll set up for another 16. I kind of want to do more Kirby Clash tonight too, maybe. We'll start up another hour of this. I think that's fine. Fucking piece of hair hanging on my glasses or something. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Then again, I don't remember which E3 it was, but I remember watching an E3 where they did like a treehouse thing, and one of the treehouse guys pronounced it Lakitu, and I was like, fucking excuse me? It's pronounced Locky too? Now it's just like normal. But up until I was like in my mid-20s, I thought it was Lakitu. And of course, right away, I was like, well, I guess Lakitu is how you'd pronounce it in Japanese, so that makes sense. Nothing unusual to see here. Yeah, Cactuar was another one that was like, wait, it's not Cactuar? It's Cactuar? What the fuck? But that was more of a, my eyes playing tricks on me, and I never noticed that the U and the A were in the other direction. I thought it was A-U-R, not U-A-R. So as soon as I noticed that, I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense. Morton, you're an asshole. Boom, 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 boom. That's definitely an AI. She did say she had to get up. Motherfucker. So what do you say, Volpe? Do you want to do more Kirby Clash? Maybe after this we'll do like an hour of that. We'll take a quick break and then we'll switch and do that. Because I was having a good time with that last night. I played a little bit more off stream, so I do have more quests open. I mean, it's gonna be like an hour before we get to it, so... Since we just started another 16 racer. Nah, fuck Coconut Mall. We did Shroom Ridge already. We haven't done Sky Garden tonight, though. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. I don't know if I want to splurge on those games on Xbox. I mean, realistically, the ones I'm looking at will be like... I think it'll be like $30 total for 3 games. Like, that's pretty good. I've just also been spending so much money on other stuff lately that I'm like, I probably shouldn't. And, like, this year, like, within the last, like, 2 months, I'm gonna say, I've basically spent, like, $400. I bought 2 $100... Well, but I got them at a massive discount, so maybe it's closer to, like, $300. I got 2 $99 eShop cards for Wii U closing, and for game vouchers. And then I bought $200 worth of Legos. So I should just not spend any more money for a while if I can help it. Maybe I should see if some of that stuff's on sale on Switch, though, for the same price. Because, well, I guess that wouldn't apply, actually. Most of them aren't on Switch. Because I have eShop balance to use, was my logic there. And if we really get into the 3D Mario Marathon, I might pick up 3D World on Switch while it's on sale in a couple weeks. Because Nintendo's having that Mario Day sale that lasts 2 months. It's in like 2 waves. The second wave is going to have the Switch version of 3D World. I think for $40, which I'm not going to get it lower than that. And there's a couple of reasons why I'd like to play the Switch version. I actually thought about putting up a donation goal for it during the Mario streams. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Yeah, it's tricky, because, like, saving money is appealing, but there's no greater money save than just not buying it, right? For me, I try to question, like, well, am I gonna play it? Something like Sonic Forces on Xbox. Yeah, I'll probably play it. We'll probably do a stream of it. Probably get all the achievements again. I'll probably use that version to speedrun it then. So that's a little bit easier to justify. But as far as streaming stuff goes, we've already started, like, I think I mentioned earlier, or maybe I mentioned last night, that I went and made, like, a notepad document that has just a list of all of the stuff I want to marathon this summer. There's 5 series. 5 big marathons. Now, like, only one of them we've started, and we're, like, maybe, like, 2/3, or maybe a third done with that one already. That's the Kirby one. But the other ones I haven't even started yet. Some of the games aren't even out yet, so there's nothing I can do about it. And I should add the small Sonic marathon to this. We did Sonic Generations. I still want to go back and do Sonic Unleashed. And if I get Sonic Forces, we'll probably do that one as well. It's just a lot of games to get through. No, the stuff I'm looking at on sale isn't on Switch. Like, period. So, I mean, Forces is, but I have it on Switch already. They're also on sale on Steam, but in some cases the sales aren't as good, and then I probably won't really be able to stream them. Like, that one Final Fantasy game was like $4 cheaper on Xbox. Yeah, and sales are always happening. You never know when there might be a better one eventually. Now, that's why 3D World is like, maybe I should act on that while it's $40, because Nintendo sales don't happen all the time. That's probably the best price I'll ever get. Two bloopers, what the hell? Scarlet switched up her character choice? What am I looking at? Just say, hope there's not more coming. I've definitely had games I've bought and then they've gone on sale like the week after, though. Like, that's definitely been a thing. I should check to see what on Switch is on sale, though, because there might be some stuff that I have exclusively wishlisted on Switch that they might have some good sales. Back on the concept of 3D World, is it weird that I still feel so weird about donation goals? Like, I probably shouldn't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it, it just feels weird. It feels weird to ask for money when you guys are already giving me money. You know what I mean? Inevitably, the people that donate towards a donation goal are going to be the people that are already supporting the channel. So it kind of feels like if I were to do a donation goal, it kind of just has a big red sign over it that says, "Give me more money, please. You know who you are," which I feel weird about. I shouldn't, though, because that's, like, it's part of streaming, right? Yeah, it's been cool switching to Birdo, because it has been a different... If the controls are slightly different. I remember it felt really strange at first. Cool. Love a coin on the first item block. I don't think donation goals are bad. Yeah, I think they're mostly fine, especially if you keep them focused on stuff like that. It would be I'll run the goal throughout the 3D Mario Marathon. And it'll be, if this gets met, I'll add 3D Land and 3D World and Bowser's Fury to the marathon. And it's basically the cost is covering the cost of picking up 3D World on Switch. I've definitely seen people do, like, donation goals for, like, this month's rent, and I think that's a little... I mean, it needs to be paid, but I feel like that's maybe more in poor taste. Because at that point, the donation goal might as well just be, how much money can you give me? Will you guys give me this month? There's not a reason for it. You know what I mean? And there's not a reason that's creating more content. I like the idea with 3D World because it's like, oh, this would build more content. So you guys would see something out of it. What is happening? Oh, fuck. That's not good. I should have just taken a single block there. That's unfortunate for Guy. Oh, it actually didn't hurt him too much. At least you're being honest. Yeah, like, that's kind of how I look at it, but it still just feels weird to me. I don't know. Maybe part of that is because I never really got to a point where it felt normalized. Because by the time I reached a point... Yeah, sure, we'll do Mario Circuit. By the time it reached a point where I felt like I was getting enough support to run donation goals, it was pretty... It was right around the corner that I got monetized. And at that point, I was like, well, I don't want the money... I want the money going towards YouTube because then YouTube pays me more often. And donation goals are, like, strictly through Streamlabs as far as I know, unless they've changed that over the years. So it's encouraging people to send money in the wrong direction. Does that make sense? As soon as I got monetized, I was like, it doesn't make sense to do donation goals. And it still doesn't. But I do think that putting a donation goal up and just having a bar on the layout somewhere that fills up with donations, I think that's in better taste than me just bringing it up all the time. You know what I mean? It would be significantly worse if every, like, 30 minutes I was like, by the way, guys, don't forget to drop some super chats so we can add Mario 3D World to the marathon. Like, that would be worse than just a bar sitting on the screen, I think. Because then you're going to have the issue of... The bar is ignorable, I think. You can just pretend you don't see it. Whereas if I was bringing it up constantly, you're going to get tired of hearing it. If you've already donated some money, you're going to be like, oh, so you want more. If you don't have the money to give, you're going to feel guilty about that, which I get, because, like, I've been in situations like that for sure. So I think it would make more sense to just have it up during, not only all the time, but just during the Mario streams in particular. Now back on the splitting where the donation goes, the other thing is that if it's through Streamlabs, I have access to the money immediately. Whereas YouTube, I don't. I'd have to hit the threshold to get paid that month to have access to that money. So doing it through Super Chat and like tallying it up manually wouldn't really work, because I'd still have to wait for YouTube to like give it to me. Now, I have credit cards, so I could just put it on a credit card and then as soon as the money comes through, pay it off. Maybe we'll see how Mario 64 goes first, and we'll see how you guys are digging it. Because that's the other thing, if you guys aren't really into it, then trying to push for, hey, let's extend the marathon. Some of you might be like, but we don't want you to extend the marathon. We want you to play Kirby and Battle Network and Star Fox again. We don't want you to play 3D Mario. Which is, like, fair, honestly. Oh yeah, I think you can do funny ones, too. I just think the pay my bills this month is... Like I said, the viewers aren't getting anything back for that. It has to be a, if we meet this goal, then it means this is gonna happen. And something I like about the 3D World angle is that $40 isn't that much. Compare it to, like, the LEGO streams. I could have done one for that and been like, oh, if we get this amount of money, then I'll buy this LEGO set and we'll do a LEGO stream. But that's a lot more money. Using Bowser as an example, Bowser was like $270. That's a lot of money. And it was, what, 3 streams? Was 3 streams worth that amount of money? Probably not. Comparatively, $40 for 3D World, it would probably take, between 3D Land, 3D World, and Bowser's Fury, that's probably like 8 streams, if I had to guess. That's a lot of content. So I think that's, like, a little bit more reasonable. So it's very delicate for sure, and that's why I've always kept away from them. I think we've done a couple over the years. I think I did one that was like just like $50, and I was like, I'll buy a bunch of stuff on the Wii U Virtual Console, and I don't think I ever actually did that one. I think the original Castlevania collection, I think that was a donation goal, and then I took way too long to actually play it. I think the Spyro trilogy might have been a donation goal too, and I played all of those. I think, like, I don't think I waited too long to do those either. I don't really like the idea of doing it for games I already own either. I don't think I would do one for like, hey, if donate $20 and I'll play Yoshi's Island. Like, I have the game. So it's... You're basically just buying my time at that point, and I don't know how I feel about that. That feels a little strange to me, too. I think it's definitely, like... There should be a reason that money is involved, and you as viewers should also get something out of it. That's unfortunate. I thought Wario was gonna wipe me out for sure. Well, that sucked. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Never missed that turn before. I should have held on to that. I made a mistake. Oh god. That's not what you want to see. Oh, come on. That feels real bad. That's definitive getting Mario Karted. I probably should have held on to the mushroom in case that happened. You say, like, about, like, donate for a party, too, but that's also, like, what are you guys getting out of it? How much money do I have to put into throwing the party? Subscriber goals are a little bit different, too. And yeah, I've always been against the idea of, like, if we meet this goal, I'll do a thing I don't want to do. Like, I've never been a big fan of that idea either. I shouldn't be actively rooting against us hitting the goal. You know what I mean? That's why I'm very careful when it comes up of, like... And usually when it comes up, people are joking, but when they... Like, I think Lightgazer brought it up yesterday, like, how much to 100% every Final Fantasy game, and I was like, $1 million? Because I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna have to drop I don't want to say, like, $50, because then someone's gonna be like, that's not too much, I'll donate that. Ha 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 ha, now you have to do it. Because that'll be a situation of, like, but I don't want to. That's problematic. Please? What, the meet a goal and I'll do a thing I don't want to do? No, I think I'm gonna pass on that. There are a couple of exceptions that I would maybe make. But if you got stuff like, I'll give you $100 to play Mario Maker, absolutely not. Especially since I'd have to buy the game, so I'd only be getting a $40 profit out of that. $40 to play a game I have absolutely... I have negative 40 interest in playing? Like, absolutely not. compared to $50 to play Power Wash Simulator, yeah, sure, why not? What do you mean 500 in a row? Is there a max on YouTube? I mean, they could do it on Streamlabs. I don't know if there's a maximum amount there. Paxton, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We were talking about streamer etiquette in regards to donation goals. We went through a wild array of topics tonight. Well, we always seem to do that with Mario Kart nights. It just gets crazy. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Hold on. Oh yeah, I guess that is right. Ish. I actually did set up the 3D World donation goal already. It's just not on the way out or anything, but it is in fact running. It's just easy to turn my brain on autopilot in regards to just pick a topic and be like, I'm just gonna talk about this for next couple races. Opinion on Europe, the band. I think I know one of their songs. I would say I don't have an opinion. Also, why was it relevant that we needed to know that he has to take a shower? Who was that? That was... Sorry. It was very random. No, it's a band. No lies detected. I think I know Final Countdown, and that's it. That's Europe, right? Maybe there's a couple of others that I'll look and be like, oh yeah, they did this. I forgot about that. I mean, Final Countdown's a cool song. Pitch. I haven't forgotten about earlier, bastard. I feel like this course would be solid if it wasn't for this leaf window being so misaligned. That's so triggering to me. You have no idea. Looks so unprofessional. In what is otherwise, like, pretty well-polished DLC. Like, that is just like... Did you not even check? Man, my computer screen is very dusty too. What is taking so long? Holy hell. Alright, Spotify, give me Europe. Popular songs. Final Countdown, Carry, Rock the Night, The Final Countdown Again, and Open Your Heart. I don't think I've ever heard any of those. I think I've heard Carry before. Otherwise, I think I've only heard The Final Countdown. Holy shit, how many fucking albums do they have? It's a lot. Holy hell. Oh yeah, Riley's not back yet. I hope he didn't, like, fall into the washer or something. You don't have an opinion? Then why did you ask? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know if I'd count them as like a one-hit wonder, but it's definitely one of those ones that just never really got on my radar. Bum 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 bum. Case in point with what we were talking about earlier. I don't think you were here for that, Volpe. I was fussing with random YouTube features and I saw that there's a question and answer section on the on chat, which is like pretty lazily implemented if I'm being honest, but I was like, it seems unnecessary because I'm always up for you guys asking random questions. In fact, I encourage it. As long as it's not like the really cringy ones where it's, would you rather have a peanut butter and feces sandwich or a peanut butter and blood sandwich? And it's like, okay, shut the fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with you? But if it's like a legitimate question that can create some conversation, I'm always down for that. It's the lesser of two evil questions that I'm like, those are typically not interesting. Would you rather die quickly or die slowly? I'd rather not die at all. That's not one of the options. Shut up. Talk to me like I'm a person. Yo, the steal! I love how the red shell completely ignored her. What is going on? No, like, it would have hit her banana peel anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. But it just completely was like... The red shell was like, no, I'm getting first place. I'm going, bitch. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You had one job. Sorry. This game is just very silly sometimes. There's Riley. Do you want to be taller or short? No, you have to be like... Do you want to be so tall that you can't fit inside of a building? Or do you want to be so short that you have to worry about people stepping on you? It's like... That's how you make a cringe question. If you can sum the question up as, do you want life to suck, or would you rather that life sucked? Then it's a bad question. Oh, did you get the laundry in, or are you just not doing it right now? You could do it yourself. Which is maybe what you did. Oh god, okay. I should have... Got a feather on the brakes sometimes, man. I'm getting out of the habit of doing that. Oh god. Might have to cook tonight. I don't really want to, but I'm very hungry. Oh, fuck. Who asked you? I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have just grabbed the single and kept the coin. Oh well. I don't think it can give you 2 coins. So it's still got the job done. Again, I shouldn't have done that. I should have held on to that. Now we'll hold on to the coin. Now we'll ditch the coin. I would assume the item you get is determined when you pick the block up. We're learning some fucking meta shit. What is with these bloopers? What the hell? What the fuck was that about? Was that 3 bloopers? Is at least 2. Tallest, shortest person, and skinniest, fattest person. Breathtakingly average. Oh, that's true. That's fair. If you don't use their washing machine very often. And sometimes they're fucking weird, for sure. You'd think, like, all washing machines would be the same, but that is not the case. Now I don't know if I want to play Kirby Clash. I kind of want to just keep playing Mario Kart, too. I don't know. We'll see how it looks at the end of these next 5 races. You don't know how to use washing machine? It's not that hard. Laundry is one of those chores that I don't care about. Like, it's... Compared to other, like, cleaning things, it's, like, pretty easy. Especially because you can just put it in and then play Mario Kart for 30 minutes while you wait for it to finish. Like, I never really have to complain. I never really feel the need to complain about laundry. I often will offer to people I live with, like, I'll do it for you if you, like, need it done by morning or something. I don't care. I don't fold, but I'll do the rest. I've thought about, like... Oh god. I've thought about getting, like, a job as like, doing laundry, but you'd have to fold, and that's where I'm like, nah, it's not worth it. That's probably like 90% of the job, because the rest of it is just so passive. Anywhere that you would do laundry would probably be like, you know, like a hotel with bed sheets and stuff, and those are a pain in the ass to fold, so... give him a pass on that one. Still probably not that bad of a job, all things considered, though, compared to, like, cleaning the bathrooms. Like, that would be significantly worse. Not only more disgusting, but just more work as well. It's funny, I think I've told this story before. I never, like... I feel like a lot of parents will probably give their kids, like, an ultimatum of, like, okay, you're this age, I'm not doing your laundry for you anymore. That never really happened. I just got, like, tired of waiting for it to get done. So I just was like, I'll just do it myself. And I just kind of, like, figured it out. It was just more convenient than sitting it in the hallway and being like, can you do this when you get around to it? Eventually I realized, like, oh, I could just take it down and do it myself. This is actually really easy. And since I really only have, like, t-shirts anyway, the button-downs I hang those up, but that's about it. So it's like, in the t-shirts I just leave in a pile. I feel like you can't even really tell, because they're t-shirts. You were up really early too, Scarlet, so I kind of assumed that... I'm surprised you have been here this long, to be honest. I thought you'd drop pretty early, because I figured you were really tired. They do laundry at the restaurant? Why? Like, I guess, like, tablecloths and stuff? How bad could that be, though? Again, you just, like, put them in. No, sure, yeah, folding everything probably sucks ass, but... yeah, it probably depends on... I don't know, I'd basically be dropping this to... Would I rather play Mario Kart with Riley and Guy or Kirby with Volpe? Basically, more or less. Truthfully, I sometimes feel like we're going a little late on Mario Kart anyway. Like, it usually feels like by the end of things that Guy and Riley are both about ready to fall asleep. So it couldn't hurt to stop an hour early. Now, maybe that's changed since I've started streaming it earlier, and we're not going as late as we once did. I hate this. Everything is awful. I didn't know there was a ramp over there. It's neat. I wonder if that's like... do you need mushrooms to do that, or is it just kind of like free? Donkey Kong, you're an asshole. Fucking Seth Rogen looking ass. I guess I'm just resigned to third place. They use the dryer to heat the food? It's gonna come out tasting springtime fresh, which I don't know if that's what you want for pizza, but... honestly, fuck Waluigi Pinball. I'm not that into it.
And it's fuck Mushroom Gorge. We did London. We've done Maple Tree Way a couple times. I don't think we've done Berlin, but like, yeah, sure, let's do all these. Fine. Fuck it. Whatever. Tide Pod toppings. What a world. NyQuil-based sauce and, Tide Pod toppings. I'm just gonna stop there. I feel like I could keep going down that path and make it even worse sounding, but we're just gonna dial that back a little bit. Honk honk, by the way. I fucking hate bombs, man. There's nothing you can do. There was like a split second to react to that. It was just a no fuck you. Like, that's quickly climbing my ranks of, like, most hated items. As it has been for a while now. They're just still... It feels like they're still not as common as blue shells and lightning bolts were. Which is more... Realistically, it's that those were way more annoying. Oh my god, Theo, what the hell? Oh my god, the red shells. Oh, she let it rip too soon. Oh, come on. This is, like, not funny anymore. Boos are, like, going for the throne tonight, though. They're like, nah, we're the most annoying item. I didn't realize I was out of fire already. Ooh, I wouldn't really recommend that shortcut. That's a little sketchy. Who all has the expansion pack? Take all of this with a grain of salt, because I don't know if this is something I actually want to do at some point, but... Because another something we could do is... bust out Mario Kart 64 some week. But, if I recall correctly, 4-player Mario Kart 64 is there's only 4 of you, right? I don't think there's any AI players when you do that. And I hate that shit. I think 4-player races are a fucking snooze fest. So I don't think that's really an option anyway. Nah, I'm not much for battle mode either. Can you believe this game has battle mode and I've never played it? I never understood. Like, do people actually like battle mode in Mario Kart 8? Like, people wouldn't shut the fuck up about it in the original Mario Kart 8, and now it's in Deluxe, and does anybody actually play it? What, in 64? Or in this? I don't really have an interest in doing either, if I'm being honest. I still strongly prefer with multiplayer stuff that there's some sort of obstacle other than the other players. That's why, like, Mario Golf worked, because it was just... I could just choose to not give a shit what the other players' scores were. It was just me against the course. Similarly, especially without blue shells and lightning bolts, that's what this game kind of turned into. I didn't mean to let go of that. I didn't mean to shoot that. Oh my god. Video game thinks it's funny. Mario Kart Advance instead. What's the... Does the Game Boy Advance Switch Online have multiplayer? Like, is that all configured? And I don't know what the Mario Kart Advance multiplayer is like. I feel like it's probably better to just keep playing this, if I'm being honest. Did we just do this one? What course were we just on? I was on autopilot. No, that was Singapore. That's right. Nintendo fans make the biggest deals about the weirdest shit. And I'm sorry, because we're going to go down a path that many of you are probably sick of hearing. But, like, when this game came out on Wii U, people lost their shit that there was no battle mode. When Splatoon came out on Wii U, people lost their shit that there was no voice chat. When Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, people lost their shit that there was no National Dex. And then when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out and sucked ass, no one gave a fuck. What is going on? Are Nintendo fans mental? Like, what is wrong with you? The game actually didn't function and people were like, this is fine. I think Nintendo fans might be like... They just want things just to want them. Now, maybe people play the hell out of battle mode, I don't know. But I remember the outrage when people were like... Original Mario Kart 8 had a battle mode that was, like, very bare bones, and I think it was just on the existing courses. And you just kind of ran around and in circles and shot at each other, and it was pretty shit. So it did have a battle mode, but it sucked. And again, people were fucking furious about that shit. I don't understand how nobody gave a fuck about Scarlet and Violet. And continue to not give a fuck. They released another patch that I guess had quality of life improvements, and guess what? Now there's a glitch that corrupts your save file. It's like... That game is the running gag of the Nintendo Switch generation. Like, the punchline just keeps fucking going, and people aren't even batting an eye. Some people are going as far as to say, like, oh, the badness is what gives it its charm. Like, what the fuck is going on? People dislike-bombed their shit on YouTube for a fucking year over the National Dex. That was it! The game was good, you just couldn't bring over every single overrated Pokemon you've ever wanted to make a god team and ruin the balance of online play. And people lost their goddamn shit. For a year. And dislike-bombed the fuck out of all of their trailers. Scarlet and Violet's a game that shouldn't have been released and people are fine with it. What the actual fuck? It doesn't make any sense. Sorry, thinking about how mad people got about this game not having battle mode just kind of like put that into perspective, where it's like, some things Nintendo fans just lose their goddamn minds. It's fucking wild, dude. And then other things, they're just kind of like, whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's just that it didn't piss off the right person that got the internet to rabble, rabble, rabble behind them. Maybe that's what it was. I just don't understand. And I wish I did. I can't fathom how, like, the reception to them announcing Scarlet and... Guy, what have you done? The reception to them announcing Scarlet Violet DLC was actually, like, positive. How? How? I don't understand. I was watching a streamer play, and I'm not familiar with this franchise at all, so I don't know if people are rightfully angry or wrongfully angry, but I was watching someone play Blood Bowl 3, which, like, just came out, and when it came out, it was trash. Like, the game was not good, it barely functioned, and people review-bombed the shit out of it on Steam, because they fucking should have. It was a bad game that was apparently in development for like 12 years or some shit. So it should not have been in that shape when it launched. People had the right to be angry. But then on the other hand, you have Pokemon fans being like, it being bad is what gives it its charm. Are you on drugs? Am I on drugs? What is it? Like, I need to understand this. I invented the piano key necktie. Just doesn't make sense. Anyway, yeah, that was a thing. For those that don't remember, I vividly remember this. People lost their mind over battle mode, and Splatoon was like, people lost their mind over voice chat. And I never, even before the game came out, I'm like, you really want voice chat so you can hear 12-year-olds screeching at each other? Why would you want that? It seems like a terrible idea. Now, to be fair, I don't think Discord was a thing yet at that point. But now it's like everybody just uses Discord instead, so who cares? Like, doubly so. But then you also haven't heard people complaining about it with Splatoon 2 and 3, so it's doubly, like, why was the first one so bad in that regard? I mean, the game still did well despite that, so it wasn't that big of a deal. This course is so ass. It's so ass, dude. I like the courses where you go over the jumps and have to push the R button every time you go over a jump. Such compelling gameplay. The new Pokemon or the drug? I mean, honestly, that you might be onto something there. That's why they reacted so harshly to Sword and Shield, is they weren't getting their drug. You might be onto something there. Am I crazy, or was Scarlet not in that last race? I thought you left to eat. Maybe you just got disconnected or something? I have to pee. Alexander, do you want to hop back in? We'll probably stick with Mario Kart if you're going to hop back in. I'm gonna go pee though. We'll do that first. I think we're just gonna stick with Mario Kart. I feel bad because I hope Volpe isn't. I hope you weren't sitting on the Kirby Clash title screen waiting for me or anything. But I think we're just gonna stick with Mario Kart. Bathroom break. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll take off. So stay tuned. we'll do another 12. In an attempt to avoid not going overtime. Yeah, it has to be nice, Riley. You can just tend to it whenever you feel like it. It would probably be, it'd probably be worth taking your laundry. I guess if you drove, it would be worth taking your laundry to someone else's house and using their wash. But moving all that stuff would be kind of tedious, probably. I don't know. Depends on how much clothes you have, I guess. You could just stick everything in a bag. I don't know. Raphael B? You're still alive. That's the worst way of putting it. How you doing? It has been fucking years. You're probably all grown up now. Well, maybe not quite. I don't want to do Berlin anymore, though. That's the thing. None of those are really lighting my fire. I'm realizing Wave 3 kind of sucked. Wave 3 kind of sucked. Let's do Riverside again. I like this plan. I gotta check now. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, despite it being all this time, I'm pretty sure Raph is still in like the top 20 of watch time. That is not the case. "26th. Nah, 25th. Because, like, 23 is me. So... I'm actually shocked that, Scarlet, you're not higher up there. I mean, you're up there, but... your attendance is pretty solid. I figured you would have overtaken more people by now. Yeah, this will be our last oh god, what have I done? What have I done? I guess I might as well just try to go that way. This is horrible. I took that turn, like, way too early up top because jumps confused me. Are you getting ready for college? You are all grown up then, I guess. Well, you're on your way. You're on your way. Yeah, guy, you're in 4th. Oh my god, what am I doing? What is happening? Fine, don't drift. Holy shit. This is probably my worst race all night. Yeah, for better or worse. There are good days and there are bad days. It's been pretty good so like, recently, though. I had to, like, miss a ton of streams in January because I kept getting sick. That might have been partially in February, too, right? Maybe? I don't really remember. It's been better since then, though. YouTube's seen better days, but what can you do, I guess? Come on. This isn't really going to help much. I might be able to get a couple spots back. I'm just going to take... Oh, God! I want that. Well, something more than mushrooms would have been really nice. That piranha plant almost got me. I'll take 5th, considering how bad my first lap was. 5th is pretty solid. I can't be mad about that. That was probably the worst I've raced all night. Not the worst I've placed, but... Although, also, looking at the rankings, out of those top 25... 10 of them have not been here this month, basically. And I don't even know who that one is. Which, I don't know what that says. There's a couple, like, 25th and 24th, where I'm like, they must have changed their name or something, or it's just been so long that I have no recollection. I mean, that's what we're here for. It's completely different from your days of prime time. And I think, like, you and Blue are basic. Like, Blue's the only one I see anymore. Then again, from that period, like, it was just a bunch of Splatoon kids, and obviously they dropped me as soon as I dropped Splatoon, which was that was why I dropped Splatoon, because I acknowledged the fact that I had a bunch of kids that were not going to watch if I did anything else. Blue was pretty consistent there for a while when we were playing Mario Golf. It's been a little bit more sparse since then. Might pick up again once summer hits, though, if I had to guess. I think she was here a bit for when Pokemon came out, too. But then I hated that fucking game, so I think that turned a lot of people off. So she might have stopped watching after a while there. I should have quit that game long before I did. I should not have seen that through to the end. I don't think that was worthwhile. You have a headache? I'm sorry to hear that. I have like a little teeny tiny bit of one, actually. I think it's just because I'm hungry. I mean, she's here frequently enough that whenever anyone gifts memberships, she often gets one. So that should tell you something. We might random it up for the rest of the night. We'll do... You know what? We've done Mario Circuit a couple times. Let's get Waluigi Stadium in there. I don't know, though. I guess the Splatoon days were only, like, a little bit before the Monster Hunter days, though, so there might have been some overlap, and, like, Riley's still around. It's funny, so much happened in that first year of streaming, and then I feel like it's kind of been the same thing since then, and it doesn't feel like it's been as long as it has. Got 5-year streaming anniversary next month. It feels like there was year 1, and then there was everything else. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know if it's just the internet, due to Guy being the furthest one away, but he's always swerving all over the place, and it's really funny. Especially because he's playing as Link. So, the Link voices just sound, like, so goofy and, like, just out of control. It's just really amusing. No one else seems to be, like, as swervy as he is, and I don't think he's doing that intentionally. Maybe he is, though. I don't know. Oh, I still have a red shell. Look at that. Yep, 26th. But like I said, like 23rd is me. I should probably reset my hours there again here soon. But at least I'm not like... I remember back when I like implemented the bot and everything. They had to keep resetting my hours because it was so demoralizing looking at the top 10 and seeing that I was like number 7. So like I've come a long way from there. Riley's 3rd this month. What the hell? Who's 1st and 2nd? Volpe and... maybe Scarlet? It could be Lightgazer, to be honest. He's had some pretty good attendance lately. I don't like calling it attendance, but you know what I mean. No, yeah, Volpe, Scarlet, Riley. Lightgazer's in 4th. Scarlet's only ahead of Riley by 30 minutes. The pressure's on. Meanwhile, Volpe's ahead by 14 hours? Good luck catching him. I mean, we still have half the month, but still. God, and in all-time hours, Volpe is 1,000 hours ahead of 2nd place. Holy shit. I don't feel worthy of that much of your time, Volpe. I'm gonna be honest. What are you doing spending that much time on me? That's crazy. I'm clearly doing something right, though, I guess. Don't be sorry. I'm just amazed. I remember, Raph might remember this. I remember that when I made the ranks, like the names of the ranks, and I decided to make one for a year worth of hours watched, and a lot of people were like, "You're fucking crazy. No one's ever gonna watch your channel for that long." Volpe has the 3-month rank. Like, it's not a year, but it's pretty far up there. I feel like I could come up with better ranked titles at some point, though. I maybe don't love the ones that I have. But it's just not really relevant all that often, so I'm probably not going to worry about it. And I do like that they clearly break it down as, like, you've been watching for this amount of time, so... If anything, maybe I could simplify it to, like, 1 day, 10 days, 100 days, 1,000 days, or something like. But then it's gonna be like there's gonna be so much time between every rank, and there already is. I guess is maybe what I don't like. Like I think Volpe's the only one at 3 months. I think there's only 2 other ranks. There's 6 months and a year. And he's obviously only halfway to one of those. Well, more than halfway, but you know what I mean. I guess they kind of took a back seat once I got monetized, because now we just watch the emerald colors change, right? Which is a little bit more immediate to notice. No, we did Wario Gold Mine that last, that's right. You can tell I'm on autopilot if I immediately forget which course we just did. I got the idea to spin the wheel, but I have no idea when I'm going to do another art stream. So I feel like spinning the wheel right now is a little... It's a word I'm looking for. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. We're here 5 nights a week. Doors, the proverbial door is always open. Gonna be starting a, doing a lot more, like, retro stuff this summer, is the current plan. I don't know if that appeals to you or not. And Mario Kart more or less every Friday? I don't know if, like, you never had a Switch, right? I don't know if you do now. I don't even remember how you found the channel, if I'm being honest. Okay. What's the title for 1 year? I don't remember. I think 6 months is like biannual Berserker or something like that. It might be like full annual Addict or something like that. They're basically just well alliteration, which I think they could be better. I just have to think of something that I'd want to use as the theme, I guess. Again, I'd want them to be clear. I don't want it to be a situation of people looking at it and saying, what does that title mean? You know what I mean? No, I skipped IndieWare this year, and I'm glad I did, because the beginning of the year, I had the flu, I took a week off for GDQ, and then I was back for, what, like a week or two, and then I got that bladder infection and was out for another week and a half. So if we did IndieWary, it would not have been very productive. I actually noticed the other day I still have the playlist made for Eastward, because that's one of the games I was planning on playing. But I just didn't start it. And again, I'm glad I didn't, because we wouldn't have gotten very far. I always fuck up that turn, man. Every time. And it's not a hard turn. Yeah, biannual Berserker and full annual Addict. Actually, no, Volpe had like 3,000 hours. He's maybe at about like 4 months. I think that's why I'm, like, kinda got a fire lit under me now, in regards to, like, just planning all this stuff and doing all this streaming, because I missed, like, I'm so far behind from January. I think I had, like, I think I streamed, like, 14 times in January or something like that. Probably even less than that. Probably closer to, like, 10. Like, that was a incredibly slow month. And I think February was kind of slow, too. But I do miss doing indie stuff. That was what made me think about it. But I don't know when we're gonna have a chance. We'll see how all the various marathons go. I think what we might do... I think we're gonna do Mario 64. First time in 20 years. Quick reminder. There's another game that I want to do after Mario 64 that I'm not going to announce yet. I'm just going to, like, tease with, like... It's something kind of related, but not fully related. I'll say that much. It'll make sense. It'll make sense that I'm choosing to play that like, after Mario 64. Like, it makes sense. I think after that, I think we're going to go back to the Kirby Marathon and just go hard on that and try to finish all of those. Because the Kirby games, like, typically only take, like, a stream. Maybe 2. So I think it's going to be real easy to get through that list of games in particular. I don't expect Nightmare and Dreamland to be more than 1 stream. I don't expect Canvas Curse or Squeak Squad to be more than 1 stream. So we could probably just get those knocked out, like, pretty quickly. And then not worry so much about alternating stuff. But I don't know, maybe I should drag it out a little bit more. There's maybe no harm in doing that. It's a nice way to space it out. Do like 4 streams of 3D Mario and then do a Kirby game, for example. Volpe got it. We're gonna play Mario 65. We're gonna skip Mario 4 through 63. We're gonna go straight to Mario 64, but then we're also gonna play Mario 65. Probably my favorite one, because that's when my dad worked at Nintendo. Okay. Don't mind me. I should try to block out the schedule. And what I mean by that is, like, I keep the schedule up on Discord, but I should try to, like, honestly look up most of these games and see how long they're going to take to beat, and then try to, like, space it out and be like, okay, Mario 64 is going to take this long. The game I'm planning on playing after that will take this long. The Kirby games will take this long each. Just to try and space it out and figure out, like, okay, when is the Battle Network collection going to come out, and when does that fit in? The problem with that is we have no idea when the Pixel remasters are coming out. So that's just going to be a wrench that I'm just going to have to deal with whenever it pops up. But it might do me some good to be able to look at it and say, like, okay, if we do all of the Mario games, how long is that going to take? When will we be free, quote-unquote? Because right now, I'm just, like, the entire year is accounted for. There's the Kirby Marathon, 3D Mario Marathon, Sonic Marathon, kind of. I don't think that's going to take that many streams. Unleashed might take a while. It's a pretty long game. There's the Battle Network games. There's the Final Fantasy game, 1 through 6. And then the Star Fox Marathon if I decide to do that. But I also don't expect that one to take very long. That might be another one that could be slotted in after Kirby, where it's like, most of those games are probably only going to take one stream, if I had to guess. Just to break it up so it doesn't feel like we're constantly in games that are going to take 4 streams each or something. Ah, motherfucker. I steered into that, too. I can't be mad at anyone but myself. Oh my god. Okay, this is a thing. And yeah, it didn't seem to really do anything for me, did it? Well, fuck. Fucking piece of shit, Lemmy. You son of a cock! What the fuck is going on? Why is he fucking just out to get me? Piece of shit character, Jesus. I think I can speak for most people when I say they're not going to join your tournament, and I don't think that's the way to get people to join it. It's pretty poor form. It's like going to someone's house for a party and being like, do you guys want to leave? Like, fuck this guy. Do you want to leave and come to my party instead? Not something you would do, I would assume. Shouldn't do it, though. Maybe you would do it. Remember last year we normalized streamers eating on stream? Now we need to normalize, like, treating streamers like people. I think that's our next step. Welcome back, Volpe. That's going too far. I forgot. I'm your monkey. Dance, monkey, dance. You're right. You got me. Oh, fuck! My mouse is dying. Now I have to remember that. Mouse dying, mouse dying, mouse dying, mouse dying. Because I have to remember to plug it in after this race. Because it does not tell you it's dying until it's like 5%, which is like... It's not going to give me a second warning. Boom, 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 boom. What does it say about me that, like, when... I would classify that as, like, being rude, right? But even when someone's rude and I answer by being rude, I feel bad about it. Like, don't get it twisted. Now I'm like, oh man, that was mean. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Why should I feel that way, though? They probably don't feel bad about what they did. So why should I feel bad? Maybe because deep down I'm actually, like, kind of a fucking softie. You heard it here first. You bitch, I should have held on to that red shell. I made a terrible mistake. Don't know how to cure headaches. I wish. Taking a really hot shower and letting the steam kind of, like, clear it out used to work for me. Honestly, now I just tough it out. And I'm not saying, like, oh, you should just tough it out. I'm not trying to be, like, a grade school nurse that's just like, oh, walk it off. But that's just what wound up working for me, is it got to a point where I was wasting so much time with just being like, oh, I have a headache, I guess I'm gonna lay here and do nothing, that eventually I was like, I'm just gonna fucking deal with it and power through it. Because otherwise I'm gonna be like, hey, I just wasted half of my day on nothing. That might help. Usually, I mean, I usually get headaches just because it's of, like, seasonal allergies. And there's just not a lot you can do about that. Just drank 4 or 3 shots of espresso. It's probably too much caffeine, then. I think we figured it out. Especially if you're not used to that amount of caffeine. But yeah, chug like a full glass of water or something, that might help. Like I said, mine were usually seasonal allergy related, and that was there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Like I said, sometimes the steam, like a steam bath would help, but sometimes it wouldn't. I've been lucky that whenever I get headaches now, they're typically not that bad, or they don't last very long. With some exceptions. This is a pretty decent course, but I still wish they would have picked Wario Coliseum instead. Stretch it out and make it a one-lapper. Oh god. Hey, I did it. Oh, you just went overboard? That's fair. Yeah, it's probably the caffeine if I had to guess. Again, especially if you're not used to a lot of caffeine. I don't know how much of it you typically drink. I'm just gonna rando for the rest, I think. Yeah, you might need something, just something to eat too. I think a lot of these courses are still gonna be like... They probably didn't pick Wario Coliseum because it wouldn't work on Mario Kart Tour very well. And I think they're going for like the multi-purpose here in most cases. Which, damn, they must... Mario Kart Tour must be successful if they're putting as much into it as they are. Thought I was gonna make it. I mean, it's not gonna clear up right away. It's gonna take some time. Unfortunately, I don't think immediate relief exists. And I am very hungry. I want to have some chips, fuck it. I'll just try to keep the crunching down. I'll keep a close eye on the audio balance. No, it's pretty loud. I'm even trying to lean back and keep it down. That sounds awful, guy. I'm sure I've told this story before that I've had a Red Bull exactly once, and it is still something I consider to be one of the worst mistakes of my life. On one hand, it taught me to not drink them, so I guess I did learn something from it. I didn't get a headache, though. It was just the crash was really bad. Also, it was disgusting. It didn't taste good either, so that was... Damn, nailed it. I've had a couple, like... And maybe I'm wrong on this, but I've had a couple, like, monsters, and I think Mountain Dew has an energy drink kickstart, is that what it's called? I've had a couple of those, too, and those didn't have the same effect on me. I'm guessing they just didn't have nearly as much caffeine. Of course, I had like 5 chips and I got something stuck in my teeth. We have 1 race left, right? Or is that it? I think we have 1 left. I'm glad I picked 12 instead of 16. I don't think I don't think I've ever had a Rockstar. I wonder where Coulter got to. I wonder if he's still working on his Galaxy Stars. Yeah, you're probably jittery as hell once they kicked in. Just that 1 Red Bull I had, like, that was the first part, is it made me really jittery. But then the crash was really bad. The jitteriness was, like, off-putting, but tolerable. But then the crash was like... Am I dying? Okay, that was strange. I should either learn to do that properly or stop going for it. That one's not even worth doing, because you don't get items or anything up there. Oh. Really? Yeah, it's the one at the end of the half-pipe that I should be going for. I mean, that's probably a good alternative if I'm using a character that can't handle that drift turn. This is a very tough turn. I meant to throw that red shell forward. I don't think it would have mattered, though. So whatever. Here's hoping it sowed some chaos. I feel like energy drinks weren't even a thing when I was in high school. They probably were, they just weren't marketed as aggressively. I guess I vaguely recall Red Bull marketing starting to kick up at that point. Wasn't until college that I tried a Red Bull, though. Alright, that'll be it for tonight. That was a good chunk of races. I mentioned earlier that I almost called this off this week. I'm glad that we still did it, though. It was a good time. I'm a little tired, so it sounds like I'm being sarcastic when I say that it was a good time, but it was a good time. What's Tuesday? 21st? What's the relevance with that? It's just a day. Oh, you got a dentist appointment. That sucks. That does in fact suck. Alright. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get out to the movies. See Quantum Mania finally. I haven't heard that much about it, which is like good because it means I don't have expectations in one way or the other. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that, and then we'll be back on Sunday. And I think the plan is, unless I have a change of heart, I think we're gonna start Mario 64 on Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday should all be Mario 64. I think I'm gonna do the Switch Online version, not the 3D All-Stars version. I heard that I did a little bit of research, and it sounds like the 3D All-Stars version is, like, they added a little extra polish, but it also, like, apparently feels a little weird. And they didn't really elaborate on that. But, and I think, honestly, having the save states on Switch Online is gonna be kind of nice. So I think I'm gonna go with the Switch Online version. The 3D All-Stars version does not have widescreen, like I originally thought it did for some reason, so it's just smoother. I think it's both are boosted resolution, but they actually smoothed out like the font and such with the 3D All-Stars release. But I'm probably gonna go with the Switch Online version. As I said, like at the beginning of the stream, I'm both looking forward to it and dreading it, because I do like 3D Mario games. I haven't played it in 20 years, so I think it's gonna be like bordering on feeling like a fresh experience. But I'm also a little worried that maybe it just hasn't aged very well. So we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna 100% it. I think I would like to, but we'll see how that happens. See how that goes. We'll see if there's any stars early on that I'm like, oh, this sucks. I don't want to do this. We're not gonna rush through it though. It'll definitely be like a plus extras kind of playthrough. Like we'll take our time. Braces, is it that bad? I mean, how long would you have to have them? These might be all questions for another time. I need to go make something to eat, so yeah, I'd say Thursday is the big question next week. I don't know what we're going to do on Thursday. We'll probably try to do Mario Kart again on Friday, though, because I'm having a good time with these. And maybe Riley won't be just plastered out of his mind next week. Oh, okay. Alright, anyway, I'll be back on Sunday, so everybody take it easy, enjoy your weekends. Thanks for hanging out and playing tonight, and I will see you guys on Sunday for Mario 64. First time in 20 years.